trying to set the subscriber mode up. I should get this set. Somebody teach me how to do subscriber mode. I got off the exit and I'm looking for a truck stop. I went the wrong direction there, and it's a little gas station. There's a parking lot across. I tried calling them and I had their phone. They didn't answer, so I got back on the highway coming south, trying to see if there's another truck stop that I missed. And Eileen has sent me voicemails. When I got my headset on, I can't hear the voicemails. And so I got too far south of them. So I know where to meet them now. So when I go back up through, I'm going to call them and meet them. I understand, D. Oh, and I think it was Ryan's, though, because Ryan is always having problems with people doing stuff to him. And I think it was Ryan, though, because I haven't had no problem with it. I think he kept using Ryan's name and everything. Has AKW. I was talking about you yesterday, and I was wondering where you. I hadn't seen you. Did you have fun? But yeah, I finally talked to Piggy, Eileen. Uh, no. Michael, I don't see a picture of. We might have a troll right back in here. There's a Michael S. come in the basement, and I don't know who it is in the picture or nothing. Hi, Beverly. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Piggy. Now I know who it is. I'm reading. See, I don't usually read the chat, Piggy. Now I see who it is. There you are.
There I is.
Yeah, I don't usually look at the messengers on the other side and stuff. So I've been in the park here. I could see it. But
That's because you
Eileen
driving.
sent me the voicemail. Yeah, she sent me the voicemail, and I can't hear the voice while I'm driving. Like the set on, and it doesn't come through the voicemail.
Oh.
Yeah, for some
I
reason
got one.
I don't get no notifications.
I got one question for you.
Yes, sir.
What's written?
What's written on the side of your truck? On the
K
trailer.
and B transport. On a trailer?
Oh.
Shoot, I don't know. It's red. I think it's red.
Okay, that wasn't
Let me look real quick. I forgot what I did pick up. Let me look here real quick. I forgot what I picked up yesterday. Oh no, the side of the trailer's white. It's all white on the side, but the front's got southern. Nothing on the side of the trailer, but the back and the front of it's got red with southern on it. Yeah, we did. I went underneath the overpass.
That wasn't you we passed on
area.
Huh?
My signal's bad. The signal down here in the rest area.
Check the chat.
He's got red shirt on. It's red shirt.
And he's gone. Well. What? I was somewhat talking to him. He cutting in and out real bad and then finally cut out. So I don't know if it's still going or not. It's still going here. Well, I don't know where he went. Where you at, Randy? Hello. Where is the Randy? Where did he go? Well, thank you, Blue Nose. There he is. He's finally coming back. Well, Blue Nose, a lot of folks over here call Friday Red Shirt Friday. Red for remember everyone deployed until they all come home. Yeah, Kim, it seems that way. I seen him pop back up on here. No, he's not on the StreamYard though. Well, apparently I'm talking to myself.
He's anxious.
Seems to be on a repeat. Let me see.
I think we're behind it, John.
Hey, Randy.
I'm able to. I was in that rest area there, and signals going in and out just around that parking lot. Yeah, I was looking for a dang truck stop. And everything. I kept trying to look for a truck stop. I didn't realize it was that. I should have called before I got there.
Refresh this.
I hope that Leon Life. I hope the trolls stay away now. I think they were coming in on Ryan's.
You think so?
I think so because Ryan, here a while back, they was really bugging him. He lost his other channel for some reason. I wonder if it's something to do with his name. You know, tech guy, so they want to mess with the tech guy.
Yeah. I don't know. There's probably no rhyme or reason for trolls to do what they do.
That's true. I had one 2 weeks ago, came in on BC Gaming side, and then BC went on Shirley's at night, and we had another one there, so I put BC on timeout. I blocked him for a little bit, and we ain't had no problem since
Yeah.
until today. But the whole time you guys was talking, he was in that uh, messenger deal there. He was on. His screen was on. He kept changing the name and had 2 or 3 places. He kept saying he was Ryan 3 times or different goofy names.
You know, with all the trouble I had years ago with them, now I've learned that if you, I mean, back then I didn't notice and I didn't practice it, but if you ignore them, they usually go away. You know, don't
Yeah.
even like pay attention to them. I mean, I never did then, and the crap that I went through. Oh my god, I was afraid to go live with anybody because I didn't want them to deal with it. And that's been a long time ago, though.
The guys were saying, I didn't see much for that. Seen for private and public.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you, Randy. I don't know if you can hear me. It's in and out again, like roboting again.
Yeah.
Oh, now everybody's gone. Well, I'll keep you busy until he comes back. Yeah, I haven't had any, but like I said, if you ignore them, they usually go away. It depends what type they are, though. Because there's ones out there that are really ruthless. Luckily, I haven't seen any come into my life, so. Oh, Gary had one last week? So that's a shame that you got to deal with that. We're just trying to, build a community and have fun up here, and you got to deal with stuff like that. It shouldn't happen.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah. Welcome back.
It usually works good down through here. I don't know what's going on today. Phone ain't hot or nothing. Let me turn my fan on it. Maybe it is getting warm. Yeah, I tried to put the thing on subscriber mode, but I couldn't find it. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to have somebody tell me how to do that.
yeah. 'Cause I don't even know where you look for that.
Because I think you have to be on the computer. I'm not sure.
Okay, that makes sense.
Piggy's back.
I couldn't do well on my computer, so I put this mobile device up.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, 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 everybody. Blue Nose.
Blue Nose was talking about your red shirt a little bit ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's Red Shirt Friday.
Remember everyone deployed.
Ryan said, Randy, I will not be co-streaming for a few days. One little mistake like what we've just experienced can lose all of our channels.
Yep, you're right, Ryan. Yeah, there's no need taking a chance.
Yeah, Randy, you must have got down there and didn't see us. When you said your way station was coming up, we was just walking out the door.
Oh. Yeah, I pulled off the exit. I'm looking for a truck stop. And I looked to the right and I seen the gas station, but I didn't see no place for me to turn around. But I seen that wide spot around the corner underneath the overpass. And I thought, well, maybe there's a truck stop around that corner. So I went up around it up there and I turned around in that gravel spot. And I kept trying to call Eileen. I called twice and it kept going to voicemail. And I should have stayed parked right there until I heard from you. I thought,
Yeah,
well,
she didn't have her data on at that time.
Oh.
She didn't have her data on. She didn't have her data on at that time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kept trying. I had Shannon Googling trying to find a truck stop for me. And I said, let me go down one more exit.
Well, after the way station, there's that one we told you. After it, there's the Rocky Face exit, which not too good for that. After that is the main Dalton exit. And then after that, you'll go on down and you'll go to Connector 3. There might be a couple of places down there. And then one or two more exits past that, there is a little truck stop there, Flying J or something like that.
Right. Well, no, if I come back up through, I'll call you when I'm coming back, and I'll just pull in there. I know where that's at now. I'll pull in that parking lot.
Well, if you want to go to the one north of the scales, there's truck stops there.
Yeah, that's where I thought you guys was at, and you said south, and I never pay attention when I'm coming down through there. So I thought, well, they live there, so there must be a truck stop there. So I misunderstood.
Oh. Well, I missed out. You said you had a few minutes. So I figured we just pull some places.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's hard when we're typing and not, communicating really easy. So.
Well, that and the delays. I've been sitting here talking to you, and about 3-4 minutes later, I finally popped up on the screen on my computer.
Yeah.
That's a huge delay.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Retro.
Hey, Randy, how you doing?
What's up, Retro?
How you doing hunting stuff with J&J?
Good.
And how you doing, Piggy's piddles?
I'm as fine as frog hair split 3 ways.
I hear that. I'm about to have me some Boston tea.
Boston? Is that where you from?
No, I'm from New Hampshire, but around New England we call this type of mixture Boston tea.
Oh, okay.
Need some
I know one of my buddies in the Marines was from New Hampshire.
Yeah. New Hampshire, huh?
Yeah, he liked his ice hockey. He went on leave one year after I did. When he come back, he said I could never go home. I froze. He
Been
liked them.
gone too long.
He liked them Mexicans out in Los Angeles.
Yeah. Apparently here in New Hampshire, we got our own New England branded cereal called Marchand Munchies. It's basically a Boston Bruins player that has his own cereal.
Huh?
Yeah. His name is Brad Marchand, and he has his own cereal called Marchand Munchies.
Marsh has munchies.
Yep. It's a good cereal. I bought it before.
That sounds good. The hunting and stuff with J&J. Randy,
Now-
you been quiet.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll let you guys talk. I didn't want to interrupt.
so hunting stuff with J&J, what do you hunt for? It seems like you're a thrifty guy, right?
I hunt white-tailed deer and turkey.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant for hunting and stuff, not hunting for stuff. Okay.
Right. Yeah, and the stuff is all, other things like pew-pews and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I'm a retro guy. I hunt for the retro nostalgia, dude. Like, for example, my guy.
Oh, wow.
That's my
That's an old one.
That's my wall ornament, and I'll show you what I drink out of when I'm not drinking Boston tea. More or less, when I'm drinking coffee, I need a lot of caffeine.
Boy, I ain't seen one of them in a long time.
Wow,
It's
nice.
It's a retro 1993 McDonald's refill mug. And then I got more McDonald's cup thingies. I got 1992 McDonald's, fountain drink cup. It's a collectible cup. I used to have the supersized cup, but I sold it to a friend of mine because he wanted it. So
Oh.
I've got a bunch of retro stuff in this room. So, and I'm only 24. I collect this stuff. So, like right here, I got a VHS player and DVD combo player and it's hooked up to a very miniature 5-inch Magnavox portable TV.
Nice.
Yeah, I try to live the retro life, you know.
That was the life I lived.
Yeah,
me
hey.
too.
Yeah. Now on my channel, I actually play retro video games that are emulated. So, plus I do YouTube shorts about different retro facts, and I showcase some of my retro pickups. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Those retro games might be all right, but ain't nothing like the original thing.
Well, I have an Atari 2600 hooked up over there.
Oh.
It works. I have 3 consoles, 2 of them of which do not work. But this one that I've hooked up works. It's got the controllers, the plugs, everything, and it came with games out. I don't have a game near me to show you, but it's a 2 like miniature basket totes full of games.
I don't remember who, but somebody was just gave that away in a giveaway on their channel.
Yeah,
You about ready to do it, dude?
I think it was it Dez? Or,
Dez.
Or was it what's his name?
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Oh, God.
Oh no, it was Jeff. Southwest Jeff, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff.
I remember Jeff.
Let me step out of here.
Yeah, he had it on his giveaway. Yeah, he had it on his giveaway.
I didn't know that Jeff did a retro giveaway. Yeesh.
He had all kinds of old stuff. They did. He had his giveaway. What, 2 weeks ago? I think it was. It was when I was out in Ohio. Yeah.
Guys, I gotta step out. She's ready to do one. I gotta do my happy guinea pig thing.
All right.
See you later.
Eileen.
Yeah, he had a
Now
bunch of
I have
different
a
stuff for his 2,000 subscriber day.
Yeah.
now I got a question. Do you guys know the guy named what is his name? Florida Claimer Ted.
No, I don't think I know that one.
He does the scratch tickets.
No.
Well, I was talking to him on YouTube Police's channel, and well, he had offered to go through his own drawers and stuff because he had a bunch of stuff he was trying to get rid of, and they're all in the retro 90s, 80s stuff. And when he met me, he's like, "Hey, would you like me to send you some stuff?" I said, "Yeah." So he's gonna make a grocery list. Keyword grocery list. I do like the way he put it. And he's gonna send me some stuff in the mail. So
Awesome.
That's cool.
here it is, blessed tea. Cheers, guys. In Ireland, which I have an Irish flag in the background. In Ireland, the word in Gaelic for cheers is Gartha. Gartha.
Yeah, I learned something today.
All right, Piggy. Dang
Wrong
it.
pipe.
Makes me mad not being able to meet them. I've been coming up through here 2 or 3 times. I come through here a while back, and I told them I was going to be coming through, and then they called me and wanted to trailer down here quicker. I had a furniture van, and they had a crew ready to unload it, so I had to come down real early of a morning, so I didn't want to wake them up.
Yeesh.
Something happens every time I come down through here,
Yeah.
but I know
Yep.
exactly where to meet them now, so I'm going to make sure I have time. I like going on Eileen's on Saturdays. She does trivia and stuff, and I like listening, playing it. I don't know very many of the answers, but I like to play.
No, I actually just recently joined a chat room like radio live streams. What would you call a YouTube radio? Like it's one of those live streams that just shows a background of music playing and all that. What
Just
would you call that? Kind of like a radio
just
sort of thing.
I guess.
like
I
Gary
don't know.
does with the rain, a
Yeah,
silent one.
yeah, but this one is a retro video game soundtrack radio, and I actually joined that on my other channel before it got deleted, and this channel I'm on right now, Retro Scorpion XL, I actually joined it again because I have friends there that are all about the Retroverse. That's what I call it, the Retroverse. And hunting and stuff with Jay and Jay and Missouri Outlaw, Randy. In October, the whole month, we got a segment for the whole month called the 31 Days of Retroween. It's Retro Halloween in an acronym.
Yeah.
I came up with that myself. And in that month, we do Retro Halloween content. We play it. By we, I mean me. And I try to play retro horror video games or even just Halloween games or spooky games that are retro. So. And then also, I what else? I buy retro Halloween stuff for decor and everything. And the last I do for retroing is over here. I'm gonna try to get this dark enough to where a light won't shine through, and
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have that light on on a Halloween backdrop. So even if
Heck,
it
you can
shines.
do like John do and just make you a green screen.
I know. I prefer not to do green screen because it gets laggy, and I prefer not to. But I could, and I use restreams, so because
You are
apparently,
right though, because before I got my new computer, I was using my laptop, and it would
yeah.
lag when I put on my green screen.
Oh,
Wait, how do you fix that with the lag? Do you have to get a capture card or something?
I just went out and bought another computer, not a laptop, but desktop. So
See, you're like me. If something don't work, buy another one.
well, this laptop was old and it just wasn't working right anymore.
How old is it?
It was like 6, 7 years old.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
got
surprising.
a Dell Inspiron Windows XP laptop in the drawer that's currently out of order.
We got a laptop that's like 4 years old, and it won't take no
Mm.
updates, and we can't get online with it no more. And it's only 4 years old.
Yeah,
See, that's my problem with these updates. Once it gets to a certain update, and if you don't change it on time, you can't go online anymore. It sucks. So,
Yeah, we got two of them that way at the house. Nothing
I
wrong
mean,
with them, but you can't get back online.
there is a way you can get online with them by getting an update, but you'd have to pay for it at that point.
right.
I've learned that the hard way.
When Shannon got her, we did her 500 subscriber giveaway. She talked to JJ Drones, and he told her what kind of laptop to get. I guess it's one that you can do games on and everything, gaming. I don't play games, but it's supposed to be fast enough for games. I don't even know what
Yeah.
kind it is. I know
Yeah.
it's gray, and that's all I know about it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing a fundraiser on my channel to help support, get this studio fixed up and also get proper equipment. Because I have a Cash App and I linked the link for people to pay me in the description. So, but it's optional. I don't force people. It's optional. So I'm not saying you guys have done. Just telling what I do on my channel.
Yeah, I've
And
seen you over on Gary's a few times.
yeah, do you guys know Filipino Raquel at all?
No, I don't.
No.
Well, I'm looking at her. She's a friend of mine from the Philippines. I'm looking at one of her thumbnails, and by the looks of it, it's showing her petting a live tiger.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
All right.
Uh, so hunting, how you doing, bub?
Doing good.
Yep.
Can't
After he
complain.
gets back, I gotta go do my fundraiser after he gets back. So. I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart 64 and doing the Reptar Rally map on Rugrats Scavenger Hunt.
Ah.
Oh, my birthday's coming up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'll be 25 years old. That means 5 years away from 30.
Yeah, mine's coming up next month. I'll be 53.
You don't even look a day over 40.
Thank you.
Like, your beard is perfect, my dude.
Yeah, I work on that.
And your skin complexion is perfect. Like, spot on.
Thank
I don't
you.
know how you're 50. Same thing with my buddy Zork. His skin complexion's perfect. Man, a lot of you guys are from that era. Age well. I have a feeling when I get old, I'm not going to look too good. Let's see. I got 3 cans of Boston tea right here. I got this one and 2 others.
Oh, so you're set for the day, right?
I got a whole 12 pack of them on the floor there. I had a bottle of ginger beer yesterday along with a Japanese soda pop drink that I wanted to try. Cost me $4 for a little bottle this big. But it was worth it. I did it for content. I tried Logan Paul's the energy drink. Logan Paul is a famous YouTuber that came out with his own branded drink.
Yeah, I see.
You
What
know they have
else? I
groups. They have groups for people that drink too much.
tried. Well, so I take medication that makes me quite parched, so that's why I drink a lot of fluid. So
Retro Blue Notes wants to know if you Dreamcast. Do you have Dreamcast?
opening the chat now. Do you want? Who wants to know? I have what? Dreamcast. Where is he? Where is he? Reggie, do you have a Dreamcast? No, I don't have a Dreamcast, but I'm still trying to figure out how to emulate the Dreamcast so I can play Dreamcast. So it's gonna take me a few. Go ahead, Randy. Oh, he frozen.
I was just saying hi to the bees in here.
Okay. But yeah, I would love to play Dreamcast on emulator so we could get live. It's just the problem is I have a Chromebook that I stream this on, and that's my major thing. And the N64 emulator works better than the ones online. And at that point, I have to use a separate website app to enhance the video. It's just best console ever released. See, I'm stuck between the Dreamcast and the N64, so because I've seen Dreamcast being played, but I've never actually played it. So I've actually listened to a couple of soundtracks on the same way I was just telling you guys about some Dreamcast games, you know.
Oh, he lost
But we're
connection
not.
again. He's having a tough time today.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Dreamcast. Johnny Small Pepper, how you doing?
What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, buddy. Randy's having a little trouble staying online today, it seems like so.
I recommend you try a secondhand one. Okay, I can try, but they're hard to find here in New Hampshire. See that's the difference between you guys down where you're the area of the United States where you're at and New England. New England stinks. I love New England, but when it comes to the thrift, there is barely anything good in the thrift stores. Now
Hey,
you
Shannon.
New England ought to be the best. They're some of the oldest colonies. I mean, that's where all the stuff originated from, is out there.
yeah, and that's the worst part. Is that how can it not be a good place to get thrift goods if it's where everything originated? You know,
Right.
as that could have something to do with it underneath our noses, but you know. Blue Nose says he's in the UK. Oh, hello. Hey, Blue Nose. Didn't know you were in the UK. I have another friend on my channel that's in the UK, so.
Randy Shannon's in here.
No, I seen her pop in. She's supposed to be resting. She said it's getting hot. She can't breathe.
Oh.
And the wasps are
Now,
chasing her.
now, Randy, are you streaming this video on a GoPro or a phone?
Phone.
Well, then, damn, you got good footage.
Yep, all I have is phone. I got 2 phones in my truck. That's all I have in it.
What kind of phone are you using to stream?
This is a Galaxy Note 20, I think it is.
Well, that
It
explains
better
it.
work. I paid like $1,500 for it. It better work.
Well, that explains it. You get what you pay for.
Believe it or not, I got a cheap phone that's down in the cup holder. I got it I'm watching chat on it, and it's like a $200 phone, and it works better sometimes.
I his.
I had a this is a A51, and the other one was an A12, but it kept getting
Yeah.
hot.
Well, yeah, I hear that. I used to own an iPhone 4, and it was a good for its phone, but then I dropped it a couple of times because teenage years, we get clumsy.
Shannon's not a teenager, and she broke her phone.
Yeah, yeah. And J&J, I like your profile pic, man.
Thanks, man.
Is that custom made?
Yes, yes, I make all my thumbnails and things for YouTube. Yep.
Yeah, I make all my thumbnails too, actually. I try to get into making thumbnails because it helps with the YouTube a lot and all that.
I trimmed my nails last night.
Hold on, what?
I don't know how to do thumbnails and all that stuff. I have no clue on that.
It's basically just photo editing at that point.
I don't edit nothing or whatever. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Shannon's tried to show me. Eddie's told me how, and I just can't figure out how to work half this stuff.
Yeah, I learned it from family members, Photoshop class, and the internet. I have 3 sources of reference. I also learned it from my father before he passed when he was doing graphic design, so I didn't get to see him in person, but he was walking me through the process over the phone, so.
I got this $high phone. And when I met Eddie, Devil Dog, and Jamie, and I was having problems with the phone not rotating and doing different things, and she grabbed my phone, and just a few seconds later had it work, and I go, "What? I've been fumbling through this thing. I can't get it to do it." And they showed me all kinds of stuff this phone could do, and I didn't know it had all that stuff in there.
To be honest, Randy, when I first got my first touchscreen, I had no idea how to work it either, so. And check the shirt, guys.
Nirvana.
Yep. Hold on, what did they were talking about wasps in the chat.
What's one thing is bad is when I was in the service, I was an instrument control specialist. I could work on the computers and work on the circuit boards and on fire alarms and all that, but I couldn't program, go into computer and work stuff, but I could work on the boards and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Man, Blue Nose and White Shoulders Farmstead are having a ball in the chat.
White Shoulders is my wife.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Randy's wife.
She actually named the goat. We raise goats, or Shannon raises goats, and she named one after Blue Nose.
Aw.
So I'm not reading the chat. They're probably talking about the goats.
No, they were talking about wasps.
Oh. Yeah, she got a bunch of wasps right now. She went and bought a trap and some stuff for them, but they're right by her tack room.
Yeah, and one of the things that they said is you can't harvest jam from wasps. That was one of their chat thingies.
Oh, Shannon, you can tell them. I won't tell her, or I'll sell it. Shannon's reading that wasps actually can recognize people. They did a study on wasps, and like I swat them all the time. She don't swat them; she just walks by them. and they don't bother her. But she said reading. She's always reading. They did a study, and they actually recognized people when people were a danger to them.
Really? That's crazy.
Probably our tax dollars did it. Paid for the study.
Yeah, well, a lot of people say they're the John Wick of the bee family. God
I know
forbid
we
if you
pay.
get one of
I
the.
was reading up on stupid things that we pay for with our tax dollars. There was one of them that sticks out to me is they paid a group $3 million to put shrimp on a treadmill and watch them walk. $3 million got a grant to do that.
Wow. That's
What?
crazy.
Some of the stuff they need for.
Yeah, I'm a nice. Yeah, white shoulders. I'm a nice guy too. I'm mostly chill. Actually, someone on another panel said I don't seem Irish. To them, I seem German because of my common collective standard. I mean, I do have some German in me because my dad's last name is Kronauer, so.
Yeah, Shannon, I do that study for $3 million. I'll do it for 300,000.
I'm actually earning money through both YouTube and something else I'm working on.
Awesome.
I'm hoping to get like either $900 or $1,000 out of it. So it's a Cash App, and so far I've earned a good amount of money on it. So. Later on today, if I don't complete the thing, I will be getting whatever money I've earned on it to my Cash App. So.
Slow down, big truck. This is getting ridiculous. Slow down.
I will. Luno says he'll do it for 100K. All right, well, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go do a fundraiser for my channel to help fix that damage to the wall. I had some sticky stuff on the wall, and when I peeled it off, it peeled the paint. So.
Yeah.
All right, later.
Bye, Randy. Bye, J&J.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Seems like a nice kid.
I don't know what's. Yeah, I let him up because I watch Gary all the time too, and Gary's been letting him come up and talk once in a while. So
Okay.
I try to give everybody a little bit of a chance.
Yeah.
We're not all perfect like us.
Yeah, it's hard to be like us. Yeah. She.
This is getting ridiculous. So I've never lost this much signal down through here. It is cloudy though today.
Shannon said
Keep telling me something about my Wi-Fi. I keep getting a message across the top of it.
Uh-huh. I don't know. There's something weird going on the internet today. My daughter just texted me and said all of her pictures on Facebook are gone, except for one folder that she has of her son. I don't know. Something's going on.
Hi, Mary. Yeah, maybe something is going on. I mean, we've had our trolls. I'm losing internet a whole lot more.
Yeah. Hey, Mary. Hey, Des.
You don't know anymore whether you want to turn your electronic device on anymore.
It's true. I'm doing good, Des.
Molly might be fixing Jason lunch.
Yeah, see? Shannon said her work PC was acting up last night. There's something going on.
Huh. Yeah. It seems like everybody's having problems, so something must be.
Well, I was watching the news this morning. They said there was some cyber attacks going on from, in the United States. So I don't know.
Um, you just ate. What? 3 hours ago, you had, uh, oh, dang it, the chicken place. Hey, Gary.
Hey, what's up, Gary? Sup?
Oh, John, we was talking last night. You're welcome up here anytime, buddy.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
busting
so,
your chops yesterday.
yeah, yeah. Like I was telling you last night, I want to try to get more people involved instead of just the same ones because, it gets stale sometimes. Get some new faces once in a while. Like
Yeah,
we had Retro in there for a few minutes. We learned a little bit about him and stuff. So I don't do interviews. I don't know how to interview somebody, but, somebody come up, kind of tell their story, what they're about.
right.
I'd have Shannon come up, but she's boring.
She says nice to put the face to the name, John. Yes, this is me.
I told her about your screen. I told her that when you came up today to look at your screen.
So,
What's up?
not too much. Good to see you, John, Randy. I've actually been sitting here and chat for about 30 minutes. I just ain't been saying anything. I've been on the phone,
Oh,
some and listening. I just, want to see how, obviously, just primarily here to support.
oh no, John, he's back.
But I saw Daz was here, and so I don't see Daz very often, so I wanted to say hello. And part of that was I didn't want to get, well, all wrapped up in conversation. Well, yeah, I guess I was a creep over there for a little while. Lurker, I don't know what you want to call it. But I told somebody I would be going live today, so that they could hop up and we could talk about the co-stream and that type of thing. And I didn't want to do that with, I was talking with Jeremiah on the phone as well. And Jeremiah should be here in a minute. So anyhow, in a little bit, I'll drop down and go over and just do another, a supplemental thing. And I'll see if I can't send some folks over here as well.
I think we're going to shut mine down, Gary. We're
Well-
having problems with trolls today.
Oh, it's trying to come up again?
Yep, it's in the basement.
I was looking in the private chat. Yeah, before Gary, it was terrible.
Well, who was it that was?
And Ryan's not here, so it's not on Ryan's.
Yeah. They just come up and they copy everybody's name that was on the
Yeah,
panel.
I've seen that happen of late as well. Especially, I won't say whose chat it was, but there was somebody attacking somebody hard.
Yeah.
I mean, hard the other day, and it was. I didn't see any of that in here, but then again, I've been kind of focused on my conversation with Jeremiah, and hey, AKW Farms.
It's no reason for people to do that stuff. I don't know what they get out of it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, I can't see.
They don't want somebody to enjoy their time.
On one
They
hand,
can't come.
on one hand, I kind of understand it, but I totally think that's the reason why I understand it is I try to look at things from different perspectives. I understand trying to learn new things. I understand trying to, and I'm not saying it's justified in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I think it's abhorrent, and I think it's sad, and it makes me aggravated. But if I stop and just think about it, think about, and for me, YouTube is something to learn, something to challenge myself with, to learn how to do different things, how to co-stream, how to stream, how to edit, there's so many different aspects to it. And sometimes it's a challenge, and I try to do it as best as I can, try to get better at it, try to but I suppose I could understand why somebody wants to learn how to do something, and from their perspective, rather than in a mind that's screwy, I could understand why somebody would want to see if they could do something. It if you think about it, most people receive endorphins when they have a positive reinforcement, or somebody reacts. It's something that they do that causes somebody else to react, and for some people that would be in a positive manner. And I could see where some people are just so mad at the world that they prefer to make other people miserable. I mean, if you think about it, there's a lot of people out there that are never happy unless other people are unhappy as well. They try to make other people miserable.
Yep.
And you have other people that like to try and react or interact with people in a positive manner. And so, by that, I just mean make them happy, make them feel good. I get a big kick out of bringing somebody who's had a horrible day and try to help them have a good day or turn things around. I don't know if it makes me feel better about myself or, whatever. My father was a psychologist. And so, I find that an interesting, I find that to be an interesting field of study. At one point, I even considered doing it, but I thought, no, that's not for me. That's too much time devoted to it. Anyhow, that's my brain works that way. I reckon. I mean, I can kind of understand it. I don't agree with it.
Right.
But I don't want anybody to think I'm one of these hackers or somebody. No, to me, that's abhorrent behavior.
The thing is, it makes people uncomfortable.
It does.
When you do that, you're trying to get in on the stream. You're in the private chat saying things. You're copying names and going back in the private chat. It's just you don't know who's who then.
Right. And I don't know how they do it. I don't want to know how they do it. I would like to know how to shut it down regularly. And part of that, as far as I can tell, is just having in that chat I was in the other day. One of the things that I did find is they kept changing their name because I wasn't a mod initially, but I did I was able to get them to turn me into a mod. I don't think they were real technically minded, and so I did get them to mod me, and so I started going and banning, blocking people, and going to their channel, and it would end up being, because they even did my name. I don't know how they did it, but they ended up having my channel name on their posts that they were doing.
Right.
I don't know, but you can still, I think, ban them, block them, that type of thing. But he didn't know how to do it. I don't reckon, or I don't know. But that's when you really do need mods that you trust.
Yeah.
So anyhow, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's fine.
It's all right.
I just ramble, especially if you get me on the subject.
There's a backup getting around the loop here in Atlanta, looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my understanding that you're not from what I've heard, truckers are not supposed to actually go through Atlanta,
Nope.
but have to go around.
Yep. Unless you are delivering downtown, you must go around. Now, every once in a while, the traffic is messed up, and some reason I can't get over, and I went downtown. And sometimes it's worse, so I've
Hello,
done
Rita.
it a few times.
Hey, Rita.
Welcome back, Rita.
Anyhow, I wanted to hop on and say hello. I don't know where Jeremiah is. I was thinking he was coming. Hang on. He may have sent me a text or something. It's for some reason it's not bringing him up. Oh, that may be him.
Oh, wait a minute. That is. Never mind, Jeremiah. I'm sorry. Now I see it. I thought it was the deal. It's Trucker Jade. I know what it now you said it. It rang a bell now. The Trucker Jade. I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
No, you're
It's
good.
me. I was getting trolled all morning, and I seen another name, and I thought, they were messing with us again. It's my fault because you didn't show your face.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
That's what they was doing to me this morning. They kept using everybody else's name and trying to come up, and I didn't see your face, so I didn't let it up.
No, you're good. Ain't no big deal.
By the way, Jeremiah, one thing that you have to be cognizant of is the fact that some people do what's called porn bombing. They'll have they'll come up on, and a lot of times they won't show their face, and then they'll turn around and start showing other stuff on there that's really abhorrent, and things that you have to get like that right there, your belly. No, I'm just playing.
You good?
Anyhow, you have to be very careful about that because, in fact, I was over at DJ's and I was in the chat, and DJ said something other about me being in the basement and was about to bring him up. I put in, that ain't me. I was typing, that ain't me. Don't bring him up. Because people do that. I've seen some offensive stuff in my basement live before. Oh yeah, there's no doubt, Rita. I don't know what. I guess it's probably, those people are the same types of people that expose themselves to other folks.
Uh-huh.
I don't
It
see that.
happened to Rita a long time
Hey,
ago. It happened to her.
you don't care if I stream this to my page, do you?
No, go ahead.
Okay, I
Well,
just figured I'd ask.
Well, that's a good thing then, Randy, that it was Trucker Jay and not someone else.
yeah,
Yeah, when I'm
the,
going down the road, it's hard to read everything, and I
Yeah.
thought it was him back. And
that is kind of cool. We got hunting stuff with J and then Trucker J. There's 3 J's. That's like 3 of a kind. Or if we have a YY or something like that, we could have a full house. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to change my name on here.
hey, Gary, your
Yeah.
last letter is Y and mine's Y.
That's right. So we got a full house.
Yes, sir, we do.
How you doing, man?
What?
The
This isn't even us. Yeah.
oh,
Look, actually, sent I think that's okay. Yeah, put that up, please. Thank you. Yeah.
We're gonna watch that movie tonight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
what you cooking today, Trucker J?
Nothing. I'm not cooking anything.
Oh well,
Get your
that's
truck
unfortunate.
fixed.
That's kind of boring. Yeah, they haven't called me yet. I don't know. I don't.
I think. Oh
I've
no.
had- huh?
I said, oh no.
Yeah, they haven't called me yet, so I don't know. I've had a lot of people call me and ask me what's wrong with it, but I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Right now, I'm just trying to do all this other stuff. I got plenty to keep me busy.
Yeah. Well, who else? You are you going to run for a little while? Or are you going? What is your plans? It looks like the trolls have left you alone now. By the
Well,
way,
I'll leave it on now, Ben. Ben's it ain't. When Trucker Jay's not a troll, I'll leave it on then.
All right, let me ask you this. Well, we don't know he's not a troll. I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm just playing. He's my buddy. I've known Trucker Jay for about 20 years. Anyhow,
Yes.
that's beside the point. A little over, I think. Well, let me think. What am I thinking? I don't know. I do need. I told somebody I'd be streaming today, and I mean I don't know. Do you? How many people are streaming off of yours right now, Randy?
No, nobody's
No.
streaming right now. We were
Well,
earlier this morning, and all the trolls are on, so I shut it off and we started over.
all right. Well,
Dee
I
was
need
on
to-
here, and Ryan was on here, and Ashley was co-streaming, and we ended up getting 3 trolls in here, or it might have been the same person, but so I stopped
Well,
and shut it off and went back on.
Now, normally I would not ask, but because of the fact that I need to stream today because I was normally I would since you're not co-streaming, nobody's co-streaming off of you. Do you mind if I go ahead and co-stream this?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
All right. I mean, I would rather just kind of hang out a little bit in here.
I'm
for a
going
while.
to be stopping here 13 miles delivering this trailer, and then I'll probably go to the truck stop, but we'll just leave it on. Just sit and chit chat today. Then I can actually interact easier instead of just driving.
All right. And
I'll get this trailer dropped and go to the truck stop.
let's see. 16. 23. Well, this way it'll save me from having to drop out and start another one. And although it's it's pretty easy to do all that.
Well, Well, Randy, you're actually helping me out. You know, I need the help. So, you know, I need the hours. So,
That's what I do, trying to do. I mean, that's what we was doing this morning, but I got a troll in here, and I didn't want the troll on my side to affect all of it, because there was like, what is 9 of us on the panel this morning, John? And I didn't want to take a chance of messing somebody else's, channel up, so we just shut it down.
I understand.
I appreciate another trucker helping me. You know what I mean?
Hey, you come in here anytime, and I'll give you my phone number, even if you want to call me once in a while. We're doing something together or something.
Right? Yeah, we ride down
I
the
usually
road.
put my numbers in it, or ask Gary for my number. He can give it to you. He's got it.
I'd be glad to, Jeremiah.
He can text it to you.
That shouldn't take but just a minute.
That works.
I'll be right back. Someone's at the door.
I don't know if y'all can see this. I know it's going to be hard to see, but I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty popular. I know y'all might not even be into this stuff. I'm going to show you any daggone way. Hang on. All right, there we go. Look, I don't know if you can see that real close. Let me see if I can get it. The little white part. Anyway, that little white border right there it's got it's like a presidential logo. It's like really hard to find. Anyway, I can't even believe I found it.
You got a drive-by behind you.
Yep, I do.
I just sent you his number.
About you doing
Try it. It's better than your green.
See, and that's what she said. You need to go on somewhere with that.
Try it. I'm telling you, it's berry flavored.
No, just go on. Take
it
somewhere else. I got my drink right here.
Dad.
You good?
Try it.
So good.
That's what she said.
I'm telling you.
But
said.
Dad.
Hey, Thompson.
Here. How much did you pay for your greens? How much did you pay for your greens?
Yeah, I know, Shannon. My number's on all the truck stop walls, right next to yours.
$100.
100?
Mm-hmm.
These are 30.
Yeah,
you don't be nice, Shannon. I'll put your address and phone number right up here on screen.
Yeah, my daughter's 16, and all we do is challenge each other. So I apologize.
You have to actually try it.
Hey, Bud Files. Thank you for coming in. It is appreciated. We're just doing some co-streaming. There's, I think right now,
Gary, you're going to have to leave, I think.
Okay.
It is too early for this stuff.
Well, I mean, if you want me to, I will.
Well, I figured he'd run you off.
I want you to go.
Well, no, I ain't leaving just on account of Devil Dog. Y'all gonna have to kick me off. I know you can.
I don't know how.
You want to wave at the people?
Hi, Tammy.
That's not Tammy. This is Brooklyn.
Oh, hi, Brooklyn. Well, she does the hand thing Tammy usually does.
Well,
I'm not even looking, but I know that voice.
Hey, Brooklyn. Morning, Maya. Morning, John. Morning, Randy.
Morning.
Did you hear Jamie?
What'd she say?
Go ahead, say again.
Kiss my butt, Randy.
I heard her. And I'm going to. Jamie, you're going to be embarrassed next time we're at the truck stop. I'm going to walk right up, and you're going to get it. And I'm headed to Round Rock, so it could be possible this week.
Where's Nikki?
Nikki is outside. Would you let her in?
I need to add that to Jamie's advertisement. If you want your butt kissed, Jamie will do it for you.
No, Otis ain't. Here's Nikki right there.
Oh, Eddie, I think we got another ad for the channel. I think I'm going to do Big Tiny's ad on mine.
You go see him? You go see him?
Come here, sweetheart. Yeah, that's my baby girl.
Hey.
She's like, nope.
I think Gary's a ramp for Nikki. Every time he picks her up and sits down, or somebody hands Nikki to him, it's right up over his shoulder onto the couch or whatever.
Yeah, that's
She hangs out with me more.
well. When Brooklyn's here, she does tend to hang out there with Brooklyn. And so, hello, Evelyn.
Oh, what? Oh, there's cat. No wonder. Okay, hold on. I couldn't. I'm on my phone. I didn't see my chat button. Hold on 1 second. Piggy's Piddles. Somebody missed you earlier or something. I don't know. I think it was Randy missed you.
Yeah, I was going to stop and see him, and I went to the wrong area.
Hey Shannon. Hey Blue Nose. Hey Bud Files. Polar and message.
Good to see you, Eagles.
Let's see. Shannon said, Eddie, about time you got up. Hey, Piggy's Piddles.
What's up, Moon over Miami?
Let's see.
Lauren message.
I think I am Eagles Trekker. How you doing?
Don't fall.
Going over Miami? Okay. I think I've caught up.
Very cool. Hey, Brooklyn. Would you go fix me another cup of coffee? Thank you. Just be careful and don't fall.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Why you have Brooklyn go fix you another cup of coffee? Why don't you go fix you another cup of coffee?
Because she's here and she's available and she will.
Brooklyn, stick your finger in and make it really sweet for him.
Hey, Brooklyn, add something to it, a little bit of creamer.
You can't hear y'all.
Oh.
She's
a little bit of laxative.
Lauren message says, "What waving to you, devil dog."
What?
Hey, Jonathan suck. But
hey.
Lauren message said, "Waving to you, devil dog."
Hey, Scott. You know, Gary, you're lucky. You're lucky me or my ain't there fixing your coffee.
Hey, I wouldn't ask y'all because ain't no telling what you'd do to it.
But he takes me to make it.
Hey, Jamie makes your energy drink in the morning.
Hey, Zuck. Jamie don't make my energy drink in the morning. That stopped a long time ago. Now I have to make hers. Once she showed me how to do it.
Damn, I cannot see. What is my deal today? Brianna, come tell me what that says.
Well, I thought she wasn't going to show you on account of, you'd make a double or a triple.
Well, that ended when she didn't feel like getting up and making me one.
Oh, okay.
I got up and started to make my own, and then she jumped all in it.
Because I do enough for you.
Hey, woman, hush. Hey, just because I'm on live, don't you be starting stuff to make you look all big and bad.
Just be happy someone is willing to live with you, bro. I know I'm thankful every day, and she looks good, so I'm really happy.
Jonathan Zuck said, Brooklyn, did you put some liquid in No, I ain't gonna say that to her. I don't want to give her no idea.
Hey, Randy, Shannon said Randy Walmart passed you.
Yeah, I know it.
And she's laughing.
But I got off the exit.
How I make his coffee is I just put his coffee in first, and then I put his creamer, and then I mix it, and then I bring it to him.
Hey, Uncle Don.
Did you see where the Lauren message said, "Come on, devil dog, tell the truth. You're whipped."
No, I'm not. That
yes, he is.
No, I am not. That's one thing I am not. I am not whooped.
Well, he just don't think he is.
No, I know I ain't.
Well, okay.
I just know when to pick my battles.
There we go.
There's a difference.
Hey, marriage is a lot like that. You got to figure out when when you want to go through and what's worth fighting about, what's not.
Yep.
That's why I keep the keys in my truck in my pocket all the time. That way I can pick my battles and leave.
By the way, to those individuals in my chat, you can type a 29 or a DD or a USMC, USAF, Army, Navy drop, and it will drop any of those will drop your chat or your link. So you're probably right, Jonathan. Well,
I got to pay attention. Eddie got me lost the other day when he was talking.
Too bad Tammy can't
I'm 2
put her
miles
plant.
from my exit.
Hey, Eddie is distracting. There's no doubt. I'm standing by, Edelyn.
Gracie, come here.
I hope Mr. Grasshopper comes by.
You didn't rescue me, Shannon, when Eddie got me lost when I was in Iowa.
How could you get lost in Iowa?
I went past the road and I said I was 6 miles away. Next thing I know, we're 12 miles away.
Oh,
I missed the street. It was out in the middle of the country. And I missed the side road I was supposed to turn on. And GPS had me going all the way around. And I was talking to Eddie and looked up and I go, wait a minute. I went my 6 miles.
Gracie! Gracie, puppy dog! Gracie, want a treat?
You know how annoying that is for the microphone?
I'm on the phone though. I'm not.
I'm talking about when you're in the town.
Well, maybe it's just annoying to you, Jamie.
No, it's loud.
Maybe it's just annoying to you.
They're just trying to be nice and won't call you.
Ain't nobody
Jamie,
said
you're
that
annoying,
but you.
period.
Shut up, Randy.
Jamie's annoying, period.
What's going on with you, John?
Not much. Same old stuff, different day.
That's hunting and stuff with JJ. That's John.
Oh, hi.
Jamie.
He heard you.
Well, you made me drop it.
John, she said she just didn't know the voice.
Yeah. My voice. Shani was happy to put the face with the name.
Hey, Aldrich Journey.
You could definitely tell from New York, though.
I don't have any more. Come here.
Nikki. Hey, why are we looking at the side of Maya's head for?
He's working.
Yesterday we were looking. Now he's wait. No, just stick your head up a little bit, Maya, where we see up your nose, and you do a Gary impression.
No, we good.
Yeah.
We good.
Me and Gary got to talk about them shorts he does.
Did you hear Jamie, Gary?
I did. Well, I understand what I'm doing. Those shorts. What I'm usually when I'm in the truck.
She said, but she don't want to see up your nose.
Well, I'm trying to make sure I turn the phone where it's not showing my badge. They don't.
Well, look, Gary. I'm sitting here with the phone right in front of my face. Okay. I don't have a shirt on. You can't see my badge or my.
Yeah, but
I'm using badges like another term for nipple or whatever, you know.
Well, hey, Devil Dog.
But you're not looking up my nose either.
I'm not normally a fan of what you call the avatar, but I think you should put the avatar on.
Hey, Gary, I think you need to turn down your mic a little bit. You're kind of loud.
You always say that. Hey, Tom Garvey. Hey, Slice Life, gaming.
I got to read chat. Okay, hold on.
Let's see. Hang on. Let's see.
I'm not paying attention to none of you. I'm trying to find where I'm going.
Hey, Audrey's journey.
I hope are you talking about Blue Nose? Are you talking about my dog or Gary's dog? Hey, Audrey's journey. He said gorgeous dog, but I don't know which one he's talking about. Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Well, the dog that Eddie was showing is the mother of the dog that I have. So I guess good looks just running the family.
So Tom Garvey, I'm working on it.
What's up, Ryan? Tom Garvey. Jamie said she's working on Marie's keychains. Meg's Mystery. If y'all haven't checked out Meg's Mystery channel, go check her out.
Otis, I don't know why you always eating her food. Hang on.
Tom said, real good, Dee Dee.
No, I got a new scanner, and I am scanning cards like crazy and listing them like crazy. That's what I'm doing.
Go eat. Yes, you good girl. I gave that to you. That's yours. Go eat. Don't worry about Otis. I got this. I think.
You don't be on the camera. You don't be on camera. What?
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Gracie.
Yeah, Gracie. You said Gracie. Who's that?
Turn back to the other way. That way we don't have to see Double Dog, Gracie. Good girl. Good girl. Gracie's a good girl.
Why are you camera shy?
I don't think. Tom says, "Cool, no rush, Jamie."
You hear? Okay, it's a little bit late. You can just stop doing what you're doing, Jamie, and wait a few weeks or month or whatever.
Hey, the Happy Gardener. Thank you for coming in. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know, Gary. I think dogs know what the camera is. She'll be looking. I'll face the phone towards her, and she looks away.
It may be. Maybe she's just intimidated by that because you're always talking to it. Maybe. Happy Gardener says, always picking on dog. Now, that may be Devil Dog, or it could be talking about the actual, Gracie. Maybe they are camera shy. I don't know.
Uncle Don, not Navy, USMC. Uncle Don.
Now, in my chat, you can type Navy and it will drop a link. You can type AS or USAF. And
hey, Happy Gardener.
You can type NAVY, Navy, and it'll drop a link. You can type drop, and it'll drop a link. You can type USMC, and it'll drop a link. There's multitudes. Where's that you at now, Randy?
He ain't answering you, Gary.
I've noticed.
Said the hell will you like I do.
Hey, Trucker Jay, where's he at? Look at. Maybe y'all pick up or deliver at some of the same places.
Yeah, it looks like someone's backyard. No, he drives. I think he drives. Well, no, I saw his trailer the other day. It was got a pretty unique trailer he had.
Well, a lot of what he does.
That's just a yard. He's just gonna drop a trailer. That's all he's doing.
Well, that's what he totes trailers. Usually,
Yeah, that's what trucks do, Gary.
Well, I mean that's primarily that is the load, the trailer.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Okay. So
Trying to start an argument that sells real well.
Well, people do love drama, but I don't like drama. Typically. Not a big fan of drama.
I just like it in times like this.
Hey, John, what's your shirt say? I can read fun fact, but I'm on my phone and you're. I don't care. Oh, okay, cool. Fun fact, I don't care. Hey, that's to you, Gary. John wore that shirt especially for coming up on the panel and seeing you today.
Just for you.
Well, he had it long before I got on the panel.
What's up, Ryan?
I think I'm better.
What's up? Is it safe to come up here now, Randy, or?
I'm gonna be out of the truck and get rid of this trailer.
All right. Okay.
What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I know. Just dealt with a few trolls in his last stream and tried to imitate me. So, and they even tried to do John up in the corner over there. Well, in the middle, I should say. And yeah,
my girl.
Well, it certainly happens.
Yeah, it does.
I think we're safe now, Ryan.
I hope so. Yeah, we should be. Definitely. But that's what they know me. Hey Sharon, how's it going? Don. What's happening, Uncle Don?
Hey, Shirley. Just doing our best. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Shirley, how you doing? Yeah, we jumped overboard because we were going to the beach, Don. We were going to take care of the people that were shooting at y'all.
It's called multitasking. My computer can handle it.
Well, oh wow, I hadn't even hit the like button on my own screen.
Shame on you, Gary.
I know, right?
That's it. Let's where is it?
Well, I don't know if he's seeing that. Surely I'll drop his link. Hey, good to see you, Sophia. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm all well. Sharon, how's it going? All better now.
All right. Just so you know, Shirley, Trucker Jay's an old friend of mine, and he's starting to do YouTube. So,
hey, Sophia Starlin. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. Shirley.
Hey, Nikki. Good to see you, human.
Hey, Sophia. Hello, all. Nikki, what's up? Uncle Don. No.
Disconnect now. Cooking. So Jeremiah, let me drop his other link. Trucker Jay's other link. He's got another link. I don't know if he's going to do anything with it, but
well, he's right there. Why don't you ask him, Gary?
Where?
You talking about him like he ain't even here.
Well, he's wrapped up in some kind of convert or some.
Well, it looks like to me he does multitasking a lot better than you, Gary.
Probably.
I said something about the camera. He grabs the camera and looks straight at it. Anytime I say something, he's acknowledging it. Where you're doing something like right now, somebody ask Gary a question quick and watch what happens.
Hey Gary, what time's it in London?
Oh, what? Hey, I'm just playing. In London right now, it's probably around 6, almost 7 o'clock.
Gary,
wrong.
It's almost 6 o'clock, Gary. It's
Well,
6 hours. 6 hours ahead. 6 hours ahead of us, Gary.
Hey, you know what they say? Questions answered $5. Questions which require thought are $25. Questions with the right answer is $50. So.
All right.
I'm just trying to save you some money.
Yes, I know. All right, okay. It's on.
I'm just trying to get you in the ballpark.
I know.
But I believe that's the right. Yeah, that's the right link.
You sheepy?
She said you need to go to mail call.
Jamie, you don't tell me I need to go do mail calls. I'll do mail calls when I feel like doing mail calls. Hey, Gary, I'm going to jump down off here and go do mail calls.
For some reason, I got my doubts about that. After all, it ain't December yet.
Hey, I don't do them in December. That's what got me to this point in the first place.
Well, it ain't November or January.
It's a very busy month for me, Gary.
You're busy all the time.
They got electric fence around this joint.
Did you go touch it, Randy? That'd make an awesome video. Randy, that would make an awesome video. That'd make an awesome video. Go take the camera and show us, Randy.
I've touched electric fence, but that's probably more powerful because it's going around a big area.
She can't see Coastal. How you doing, Coastal? But she can't see anyway. Hey, Molly, how you doing? Coastal was talking to you, Jamie. But I ain't telling you what she said. No, I'm done with my Christmas cards. I'm into like January or February.
You are not done. Well, you're not done with all your Christmas cards.
I'm done with my Christmas cards. Yes, I am.
You haven't opened Shannon's yet.
Was it a That wasn't a
Yes, it is.
That was for 2023, though. I'm caught up on 2022 Christmas cards.
Well, you didn't specify what year.
That's true. He's got a point. The fact is, we may want to send him a couple of years in advance.
No, we don't, Gary.
Well,
checks ain't good for that long. Oh, wait a minute. Post-dated check would be okay. Go ahead and send them. I hope you have money in 2025. You know.
Well, oh, you're talking about me sending you a check.
Well, for Christmas card, yeah, my Christmas present, Gary.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be sending me one, so I'll send you a card.
Hey, I don't pay for my cards.
Oh, okay.
Guys, there's something happening in June. I know it's June. Sure. Shirley. Well, I don't want to. Chef wanted me to pass the word.
Yeah, Shirley's already dropped it out in the link, and I told everybody about it.
Okay, cool. That's what I was wanting to do.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it's the same day as mine.
Randy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday, Randy.
Happy birthday, Randy.
Yeah, we found that out yesterday. I was talking to Chef, and he goes, "What day?" He told me Little Chef is the same.
Happy birthday,
I gotta
Mike.
unhook my trailer. I gotta work.
I thought you already did that. That's what you went out a minute ago for.
He gone.
Yeah, he gone.
Hey, I meant to ask you on that ripping, that you did yesterday. What was the best card you got?
I don't know. I got a couple good autos and I got a couple good prospects. I mean, I don't know, probably a $50-$60 card.
Well, I know you were looking for that Ken Griffey Jr. card, weren't you? And
yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I got one. I got a couple of them, but not the one I was looking for.
Okay. I was just curious.
It's all good.
Still a $50-$60 card's pretty cool.
Hey, Gary. I tried to start my eBay store yesterday, but Maya wouldn't send me my first thing to sell on eBay.
Stop it.
His map. I was hitting around. Hey, Maya, how much would that go for on eBay?
I saw that. That was funny. Yeah.
I was trying to be, but I don't know if Maya got it when I was saying it.
I mean, you ain't getting my map, so it doesn't matter. I bought that thing for a whole $1. You know what I mean? So I mean, I ain't giving that thing up.
Yeah. Well, if you buy it for $1 and sell it for 10, I mean that's a good profit there.
It is. It sure is. I got other things I make profit on. We're good though.
He's too heavily invested in it.
I like it, to be honest with you. I think it's pretty cool.
Well,
hey, no, Blue Nose. There's not proper football. Proper football is American football. That's the only football.
Correct. Except for if you're a Texans fan.
They actually like soccer. I know that Trucker Jay actually likes soccer.
I do.
Well, that's what Blue Nose was asking about, Jay. He was saying any soccer proper football cards, Jeremiah.
No, I don't do the cards. I just watch. I mean, I only collect like about 4 or 5 sports, but soccer's not one of them. I actually have a customer because I got 2 stores, anyway, one of my customers, her son loves soccer cards, and I felt bad, but I told them where to go get them around here, and they went and got some, but I didn't have any.
Well,
so what you said you only Blue Nose. You said you only do a few sports. What's that? Football, baseball, basketball?
Yeah, and then you got
NASCAR?
Yeah, and then I dabble because some kids really like it. I dabble in WWE stuff.
Ah, okay. I wonder if Gary would make him. This is something Gary would do. He'd make him put himself on a trading card on a WWE. Bell Loop 29 with a world championship belt. That's Aaron Rodgers. That's football, Gary.
Okay.
I got a bunch of him.
You got a bunch of Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
You got the hippie Aaron Rodgers?
I've got his rookie card. I've got Yeah, I've got a bunch of cards where he. I mean, you talking about just is there a specific card you're thinking of, or just him looking like a hippie?
Second one.
Hey, Blue Nose says I have a limited edition auto patch Tim Howard 11 of 11. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's a card.
Said Tim Howard 11 of 11. What is what kind of card is it other than the name? Like what's the brand of the card?
Hey, Devil Dog, D Dog 2.
Hey Jeff, how you doing?
Good to see you again.
It is true, Jeff. Whoever's saying it isn't true about the new YouTube policies for monetization don't know what they're talking about, because there's been people already getting, what's up, Devil Dog 2856? Hey, Raw.
What's up, Jeff?
There's already been people getting notifications from YouTube to monetize their channel and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, what was the question?
Jeff said that there's, let's see, some people are saying it's not true already. Shaking my head, lol. About
No,
the.
it is true. I talked with a representative from the from Google like 2 days ago or something like that. I even did a video saying, I didn't go into all the details, but it is true they're rolling it out in 5 countries initially.
Well, I know people already that's it on their YouTube channel. It says it gives them the tab or whatever to monetize their channel already.
Okay. But yeah, it's next month is supposed to hit Australia, from what I understand. But this month it's just like, or from what I understand, the United States, Canada, South Korea. I think one of them's and there's 2 more I can't remember off the top of my head. You already know people that have it. Oh, cool. That's awesome.
I just found another $35 card in that bundle, Gary.
Oh, nice. Is it a Ricky card or one of those fancy cards?
No, here, I'll show it to you. Yeah. That one.
Blue Nose says it's the second most prized possession other than his wife.
Oh, cool. All right.
That was a joke.
Who is that?
Who is it?
Yeah.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Okay. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna add that to my. Watch list, and I'm gonna watch later. I'm gonna check that out later, Jeff. Let's see here.
All right, guys. I will talk to you in a little while, maybe. I got to go do some stuff.
I'll be here. Thank you.
Sure you do.
What?
I said, sure you do.
You're supposed to be outside unhooking the dang trailer.
I'm work. Hey, Southwest Jeff, I'm at Southeastern Van Lines. Just realized that. He's seen his name, and I'm looking at the trailer ahead of me.
Now, do you want to sit here and talk with everybody? Well, I just thought you know, rather than do whatever you're doing, you know, you might like to say hello.
Are you talking to Brooklyn or Tammy?
Brooklyn?
Huh?
Tammy, right here.
You know, Tammy ain't gonna sit down here. That ain't even an option.
Tammy ain't even here. She left for work.
Yeah, your Aunt Tammy's at work. She not.
All right, guys. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? Bye, Nancy. I'll see y'all later.
Hey,
All right, Devil Dog. See you later.
And
Devil Dog.
yeah, Devil Dog's hopping down, but you still got Jeremiah or Trucker Jay. That's John up here with hunting and stuff with J and J.
Why is she laughing at me?
No, I think she's laughing at Nikki.
No, she laughed at me.
Oh, maybe she did. I don't know. But you know,
Ow!
well, hello, Nancy. Nancy not saying hello to me. Sad, sad day.
Don't you gotta get ready for work in a minute?
No, I'm off today.
You're off today.
Yes, I'm off today. I'm off work.
He's a little off every day.
That's true.
Wait, oh yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you want to come sit and talk? Start your. We could even start your career today.
I have a career.
What is your?
Hey,
Wait,
Gary,
Nancy.
I'm going to be coming your way tomorrow
Are you?
or Sunday. I don't know if I'll be there tomorrow or I'm going to stop and see Shirley for sure and be coming through either this weekend sometime.
Well, if you have the time,
I'll be coming
stop,
right across 20.
If you have the time, stop. We'll go get something to eat.
I will. I'll call you.
I at least I think I'm. You know, for me, it's always a question of what Tammy has planned. I don't really, you know, other than she already gets upset with me spending so much time on the YouTube, but you know, well, only when I ignore her phone calls and that type of thing. So I try not to ignore them, but sometimes it's just that way.
Hi, Nancy.
And that it is LOL. There you go.
Yeah, look at the. I'll say, look at my camera. I'll solo it out. See it? Southeastern.
Oh yeah.
Very cool. Now, are you dropping off or picking up?
I drop one off here, and I pick up a North American van lines tomorrow. I'll have a van lines coming when I come across to
Hang
you.
on 1 second, Tammy. I'm gonna mute me on the.
I mean Nancy. Or what? Is Tammy in here?
Interested. She called me to say everything's
Our
okay.
treasure at home is Nancy.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if she's not in my chat. She's probably over at Randy's. I have trouble keeping up with this.
I can't see my chat. I deleted. I had to make a phone call. I used the other phone to call.
All right. Well, if she's over there, I'm gonna drop. Let's see. Let me open another. Duplicate that tab.
Now we're gonna go. It's gonna rain, but I'm gonna go wash the truck.
I don't know. Let me see.
Bye.
Yeah, she's over there. Let me drop. This is the link for cooking.
Oh yeah, Nancy's in mine.
Okay,
She
yeah, I
just said.
see. And I'm gonna drop a couple links for Trucker J, so that you can go through and connect to him if you like Nancy. He's a good friend of mine, has been for many years.
Hey, Jonesy.
And there is his other channel. He's got 2 channels. Good to see you, Jonesy. 3:06 a.m. Good night.
No, it's good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. Still, that's just crazy. 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, I guess
Jonesy was up early or late last night. He was on Ryan's.
He was on mine
this morning,
too,
and I got at 5 o'clock this morning. He was on it.
He was on mine as well, but his audio was having some issues last night. So, it was I don't know what, some internet connectivity issues. Hey, Piggy's Pedals.
I gotta call and open the damn gate.
And that was yesterday. Well, technically, yes, because you're in the next day. But for me, it was still this morning, I think. Yeah. Of course, you're at 3 a.m. So technically, for you, that it was yesterday. For me, oh, that's okay. That's okay, Jonesy. Not no big deal. And the fact is, I hadn't heard anything about it or any issues or anything. So I don't think it's a big deal.
I just dropped a brand new trailer off, and I'd like to.
Although I am pleasantly surprised this. I'm at, well. What's interesting to me is this channel that I'm on. I mean, it's grown by leaps and bounds over some of the weeks. Although
Hey, Paul,
I've only
welcome back.
Hey, PSV, good to see you. But today we're just kind of hanging out, chilling, and but it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but still, it's gained over the last 28 days 256 subscribers. So that's pretty cool. Well, now I'm at 460 subscribers. Somebody just thank you whoever joined or whoever subscribed. Mr. T would have driven straight through Randy. Going to Blue Nose.
Yeah, they supposed to be automatic gates, but they got phone numbers up there. I guess they're not working. You get a call and let you in and out. But I sure wasn't going to touch a fence. I mean, they had 9 wires going around that whole place electrified.
Hey, Don. By the way,
I wasn't going to touch it.
Shannon said, "Where's truck stop? I need a snack."
Blue Beacon's our next stop.
Where is that? Here it is.
I'm gonna get from there. I don't know. Doesn't show me my power.
What's bad, I gotta go to the truck stop, and my trailer I'm picking up is 4 miles away from me right here, the other direction. So I gotta come back over here.
What do you want?
But I can't pick it up till tomorrow.
Nothing from there, really.
No food first. Wash the truck, get food, and then find a place to hang out.
I'm really tired of eating out.
Hey, Mr. Grasshopper.
Oh, cool. I'm glad he's here. I invited him here to come up and see. Well, you're welcome to come up on panel if you like, Mr. Grasshopper. He's a new channel that I've been to his live stream a couple of times, and wanted to get to know him a little bit better, and talk some about the coaster. For that matter, if you'd like, Mr. Grasshopper,
It's very important that I get all this done.
I would think that right now I'm co-streaming off of Randy, who is Missouri Outlaw, and if you'd like, you can come up and I'll come up on panel. I have no doubt Randy's okay with that.
Yep.
Go get me a salad. I'll pay for it.
I just need to see a face.
Yeah, you just have to show your face when you come up into the thing.
I'll go to the store after the movie or something.
Let me see if I can figure out. Let me get his the StreamYard link, and
this is for the other day,
and I will pin the link.
Just use that for today. Bring me my change back, please. Chicken cob with honey mustard.
I want to for anybody that wants to come up, but they're welcome to. I'm sure.
I want to apologize for talking in the middle of you, Gary. I forgot to mute my mic. I apologize.
That's okay. I ain't offended.
Okay.
I am.
But that is the link for.
You can pay for my truck orders. Now it won't be.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And basically, right now, we are co-streaming. I don't know how many channels is co-streaming right now, but because I can't see that, all I can see is mine. I was going to do, I figured Randy'd be busy, and from what I understand, he had a pretty busy morning. What's up, Mr. Grasshopper?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing well. But we do a lot of co-streaming. It tends to help with like watch hours. It tends to, even for that matter, I think it helps build communities because of the fact, there can be a lot of cross from my community over the years and yours to mine and Randy's and, Trucker Jay's. Although Trucker Jay's really just getting started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a newbie.
Yeah, I've only been doing it, about maybe 5 or 6 months.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm still pretty.
I will tell you this, that I think it was 6 or 7 months, in Devil Dog actually got monetized.
Right.
So, and I know you're, from what I understand of our conversation last night, or was it last night or night before? It was last.
It was late yesterday.
Yeah, because my days run together, and I was streaming to about 1 o'clock this morning.
Right.
And so, I just seem to always be on, whether it's, but I couldn't, oh, by the way, my email is beltloop29@aol.com.
Okay.
And for that matter, in the private chat, I'll put my phone number for whoever doesn't have it.
Okay.
And so you're welcome to, anybody on here is welcome to get my number and call me. Or I don't talk a lot on the phone. There's only about 3 people that call me on a regular basis. One's Devil. It was till Gary turned up. Yeah, I hear you, Blue Nose. He just have a little fun. I talk with Trucker Jay all the time. I talk with my wife all the time, it seems like. And I talk with Devil Dog. Those are the 3 people that call me the most.
Oh, okay.
But, other people, when they need something, or, if I need something, I'll call them, or just, sometimes information just needs to be passed. But Mr. Grasshopper, let me ask you this. Can you tell everybody about your channel?
Give me 1 second. I got to deal with something real quick.
Oh,
hold on 1 second.
Cool. Yeah, cool. No problem. I think that it helps to have a lot of folks to count on to help share the love, I guess. Support one another.
Yes,
Competition's good, but even better is cooperation, in my opinion.
I think you're absolutely right.
Well, thank you. How you been doing, John?
I've been doing good. Just hanging in there.
John's got a pretty good size channel.
All right.
Yeah, I try.
Ooh.
What motivated you, Mr. Grasshopper? What motivated you to start a channel? Hey, Steel City.
Well, What's that?
I just wonder what.
Well, I've been on YouTube just watching for about since about 2014, and then I got into it a little bit more about 2 years ago, and then here I retired from the business I had in August, and I officially started doing it around February, and then some people inspired me to come up with a name, which I have now, and then I started growing. I mean, heck, when I first started, I couldn't get past like 8 subscribers. You know, it was like I got really discouraged, and then some things started, popping off, and I started doing the panels and everything, and I'm like, wow, man, maybe this could work. And so then I started doing it more and more, and as I started progressing and making friends on here, then I got the hang of it, and here we are now. So, but it's fun. There's a downside to it, which I'm going through right now. But it's and that part is definitely not fun with that.
No.
But
what would you say the downside of it is? Oh,
well, the downside of it is when they get a hold of your information, and they last what was it? I think it was last Saturday. Well, actually, it started about 2 weeks ago. A guy stole my family's identity. Actually, they stole my nephew's, my 15-year-old nephew's identity, and made a profile with it, and was making video after video after me, chasing me around everywhere, watching every live stream I did, just mocking everything that I did. I said, watching everything I did, every move, critiquing everything I did. And, then it progressed from that to doxing my address. And next thing I know, I had 2 pizza deliveries in the same day. And yeah, I was sitting here, and Papa John shows up, and I'm like, that's funny, because I didn't order no pizza. So I decided to go live, and the very first person that shows up in the chat is the guy harassing me. And about an hour into the stream, Domino shows up. Now, mind you, I'm like you. I mean, a lot of people don't, try not to put their StreamYard link in the chat because they don't want to get, they don't want to put it out there for everybody to see. So I, not thinking, I put it out there for him and challenged him to come up on panel. And I did this 3 different times for this guy, and he never once come up on panel.
Uh-huh.
And to today, he's still making videos, saying that, I'm a coward, and calling me every name in the book. He's used all my family members' names, calls my wife's name. And, I mean, the only thing I could say, I mean, the police won't do anything because there's nothing they can do. He uses a VPN router. The only thing that can happen is if he makes the mistake of calling a specific place, he'll get the military involved or the federal government, and then they will find out who he is, because then they can do something about it. And you know what I'm talking about, right? And I mean, you being a police officer, that because the police told me that, look, we can find him one night, and then the next morning he'll change emails and he'll be gone, So it's kind of a waste of time to try and look for him. But it's just frustrating at most. They said just change your profile and everything, but at that point they already have every piece of information, all your pictures. So what's the point, So I looked up a video on how to deal with this stuff, and the guy said, the minute you put anything about yourself on the internet, pictures, your car, where you work, any information at all, you have opened yourself up to the internet for criticism, So you're pretty much doomed the minute you become a part of social media, you know?
Well, a couple things, just a couple real brief things. There are a couple things that I would recommend doing to try and help protect yourself. But also, while I'm here, before I say that, let me just say hey to Luke Baker, Marines and Army Mom, Zombie Prepper, thank y'all for coming in. I'm currently looking at my chat, so that's the one that I'm seeing, even though I'm listening through the StreamYard.
Gary, look at my chat while you're at it.
Okay. Well, let me go back
Gary,
over.
Look at mine. My wife started a group for tagging her.
All right. Well, let me pop out yours. And hey, Don R. Hey, Ashley at CNC Farm. Let me pop out this chat so I can pay attention to it and mine. I'll pop out mine as well. And that way I can watch both chats at the same time.
Hey, Ashley.
Yeah, Shannon started a new group for her and Tammy.
Oh, cool. A couple things that I would recommend. First and foremost, block this individual from your account. That way he, I mean, granted, there are ways around that. But I guess ultimately what you want to do is make it more difficult for him. And he'd have to go through and start a whole new email account and to start another channel to come back on and start creating havoc. And then you block him again. Also, I would recommend putting it to. Second thing I would recommend is, as long as you're having issues with trolls, go through and every time you start an upload, schedule it so that you can, or immediately go in and set it to subscriber only mode.
Okay.
And third thing I would recommend would be to make sure in your StreamYard, even though this doesn't appear to be an issue as far as for you at this moment with this particular troll, I would recommend going through and setting your StreamYard to where it authenticates anybody that comes on.
Okay.
Gary, I got a question. They was telling me to do that deal about putting subscriber mode only. Can you do that on the phone? I looked for it when I started to stream and I couldn't find it.
I don't know if you can because it's on YouTube. It's not on.
Well, you can if you mute if you're on StreamYard, you can mute your phone and minimize your screen and go onto the YouTube side. Then you can do it because that's how I learned how to do it. Because I do everything on my phone. I don't have a laptop right now. I mean, my wife does, but in the 9 years I've been with her, I've never used her laptop once. So. You just got to make sure you mute your phone. If not, you're going to make everyone on your panel deaf.
Okay.
So that's how you can drop down into the YouTube chat. So.
But those are at least 3 steps that I would recommend.
All right, guys, I'm going to mute you here, or I'm going to be in a truck wars. You can watch a truck wars getting washed.
Okay.
But yeah, I've found that there's been a couple of people that have trolled me a little bit, but this particular guy has really, really done a number. I mean, he's really persistent with me, and I'm just, I told the guys today, I'm like, I may just he's watching every little thing I do. I may just turn it around and just make a joke out of all of it and just say, hey, this guy thing, blah, 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 blah. I just may make a joke out of it because if I can't get rid of him, if he's going to critique it, maybe I'll just make it into a comedy show or something,
Well,
Mr. Grasshopper, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure,
don't put the name. Don't put his name out there. But does his name start with a V?
No.
Okay. Because I had the same stuff done to me by this other one, and it sounded so familiar.
No, I can. If you put it in the back
wax,
chat, I can
just
tell you whether or not it's him or
wash and
not.
wax it.
I can name you a couple of them.
Yeah, I put it in
So,
the chat.
because I'll tell you, it's been there's a number of them that let me see. No, not him. So there's a number of them that I can name off, and it's like once they start coming at you, they don't let up, and they go full force at you, and they can just
because I had that. I know what
it's
you're going through.
brutal, you know.
Don't give up. They'll eventually go away. I mean, I had them come to my house. I almost got doxxed live. I had people coming to my house with moving trucks because he put an ad on Craigslist that I was moving to Arizona.
By the way, I'm dropping your link. I'm gonna go ahead and drop your link in my chat and in Randy's. That way, some folks.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Connect.
Well, I'll tell you. You know, the one problem that I have is that I'm a hothead. Okay. One night, about 2 months ago, when they first started doxing my address, somebody went onto my brother's Facebook page, and my brother's in an interracial marriage. Okay. And they said, who is this family of what in the back chat area? Because this guy would put his StreamYard link in the chat. So they in the private chat, they called my brother's family the N-word. And I want you to know, you can go on YouTube right now and punch up Mr. Grasshopper has a meltdown and watch the whole video. And you'll see me go from smiles to me almost having a damn heart attack on YouTube. It's literally on there. It's an 8-minute video. And I was actually in the hospital Tuesday night because I thought I was having a heart attack this past week.
Right.
And because of this guy. And so hopefully he's not in here and hearing that. But my sister and my family were like, look, you need to step away from YouTube because it's going to end up, making you really sick. So I'm just, I took a step back for about 4 days and I'm taking it easy with this guy because I'm not going to let him make me sick. But these people, they're heartless individuals. They will say anything and everything to get you to buy into their agenda, to make you fall for their BS. And
let me just say this real quick. Zombie Prepper said go to his main channel, report and block him there.
Yeah.
No channel he is associated with his Google account should be, and any channel associated with his YouTube with his Google account should be blocked too. Let's see. Also, let's see. What else was I seeing? Oh, Luke Baker has hernia surgery on Monday. I'll say a prayer for you, Luke. The fact is that unfortunately, some people get a kick out of manipulating or getting a rise out of somebody. I don't get it. I don't on one hand, on one level, I do understand it, but I think it's abhorrent. On another level, I just don't get it. Some people are just not happy unless other people are unhappy, and they have a tendency to, their whole kick, I guess, is to Jeff. He's asking who it is. I wouldn't want Mr. Grasshopper to say it.
Nope,
Jeff, if you want to come up on panel, he might be able to put it on in the private chat for you.
Well, I honestly, I don't know his name. All I can say is he's using my family's name, and I really don't want to say that because that would be giving my family's name out. I don't know what his name is. He's using a bunch of fake names. I couldn't tell you who he is if you asked me, to be honest with you. So it's a guess up in the air. He's used fake names ever since I've known him. So right now he's using a family name, and it's hard to say. You can't trace him because he uses a VPN monitor. I've had 4 people try and find him, and it's a shot in the dark.
Well,
So
I know that a lot of people in this community are really good about that type of thing. I had, and for that matter, we had an issue a while back, and somebody just sent me. I don't know who it was that sent it to me, but somebody sent me the fella's. He was a RSO, or he had a record, and so they sent me an email with the information. I typically don't dwell on it, just because the fact that it, and some trolls have a tendency to go overboard. Well, I think all of them do. Jeff says he trolls the trolls.
Yeah.
And I know Jeff has had to deal with a lot of trolls.
Yeah, man. It's bad on here because there's so many of them, you don't know where they're coming from, how many of them are there, and apparently there's more than one of them that have my information. So it could be anybody, if so, I don't know. It's a shot in the dark. I mean, as long as they have a VPN on their, matter of fact, I just talked to a friend of mine who works for the FCC, who was in communications in the Air Force. And even him, he told me, he's like, look, the only way that anyone can find them is if they're in the Secret Service, or if they're in the FBI or the military.
Yeah.
Those are your three options. And
Well,
and then what do you do with them when I am?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hold on 1 second. I'll switch spots.
Holy crap, how much was that?
All right. But let's see.
This is where I didn't.
Is that better?
Nicole, quit
Yeah, you
messing.
sound
Yeah,
better now.
it seems to be.
Okay.
Quit messing with that box. She likes to tear the cardboard off the box. And you need to stop that. Yes, I love you. But you being a pain in the rear end right now. Don't you mess with that cardboard. I'm serious. I'll pop you on the booty. Anyhow.
I'm gonna jump down for a few minutes and eat lunch.
All right. Tell everybody I said sup.
All right.
Come on. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate that's in fact is because of all the issues with trolls, I've actually been well, Jeff, I wasn't trying to say is I know I'm aware of that, Jeff. I just was not trying to bring his name up. And anyhow, but because of that, I don't even know where I was headed. I got distracted. But I think having a good tight, having good mods, and helps. That's okay, Jeff. But we do go through and we try to, some ways I found. Oh, I know what I was saying. I have popped up. Nikki, stop it. No, don't play with that. That is not a toy, and leave it alone. Because of the way dadgummit, I forgot it again. What was it? I don't know. I was talking about community. I don't know. It's gone. But I think I know what I was talking about. Well, I'll start talking about one thing, and maybe that'll throw me into to remember what I was going to say. I have found that it's all in chat. What's up? I'm popping up in and out. Hope you're good. Oh yeah, that's good. You're good, Brian. But oh yeah, now I remember. I have under YouTube Police. I have popped into some chats, and as soon as I say hello, they block me. Sometimes doesn't happen all the time. I try to make it a point right off the bat to say, "Hey, Hillbilly Chicken Ranch, good to see you." Trolls tend to travel in packs, very frustrating. You know, sometimes
How you doing today? You fine, thank you.
Sometimes I think I don't know if it's they travel in packs or they just use multiple names, multiple accounts to try and do the same thing. Um, but it's very possible they do travel in packs. I began to wonder on one of them though, because I was in fact, I did a video about what a troll can do into your chat, and it was by no means exhaustive, but it showed, and I believe it may have been one troll, and I tried to show in that thing how you could literally go through and have multiple names and chats set up at the same time, and just go through and just go through from one to the next to the next to the next, and make all these different comments at the same time, or basically at the time, because you can pop open that window, sign into different accounts with different windows, and then chat is 3, 4, 5, 6 different people at the same time. You literally can do that. The reason why I say that is because a lot of the verbiage was the same between one and the other, and it was once or twice. He apparently he had his capitals locked on there, and you'd see a couple different people chatting in all caps. So it's almost like he forgot to uncap his thing. So I don't know if they travel in packs or it's just somebody attempting to sound like they're numerous people.
I think you're right, and I know Zombie's right too, because the one that I found his channel and used to, watch what he did, and everybody that was in his live stream would go into other people's lives to troll him because of what he said. So I think it goes both ways. I think one guy could be just has to be, what kind of troll it is. Does he have a backing, or is it just him?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it may be both. I'm not sure if Randy stopped for food. I know Trucker Jay has dropped down to go eat. But one of the ways that I have found to be and learning with you guys, thanks, D. I don't know if you learn anything by listening to me, but I do study up on some things or try to make sense of it.
I gotta say, I mean, you're knowledgeable. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, anything, I definitely want to learn because, obviously being hot-headed on YouTube does not work. Screaming at people on a phone, is obviously does not help because they obviously make you look like a fool, and it doesn't help your health, and it's useless, so you just have to outthink them, and that's not hard to do. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to make a 20-second short picking on people, and then posting it to an account and saying cruel things, so I think I can outsmart them. I mean, I did this channel because, I love comedy. I love being funny, and I'm pretty good at it. And I've gotten a pretty good following. I get good views, and I only have like 130 subscribers, and I'm getting, 400 to 500 views per stream, or between 300 and 400 views or whatever. And we enjoy the streams and stuff, and I mean that's what I want. You know, I mean, am I going to be the next giant YouTube star? Probably not. I don't think, 75% of the people on here are, but I don't think that's what they want. But
I think that number's a lot higher as far as the people that aren't. And the only reason why I say that, let me explain what I mean by that, though. And I don't mean that they're not good channels, because there's some great people up here that should be, superstars. The problem that you run into, though, is that in order to have a mega channel, something like that, typically, a lot of that is based on your videos. Because people have a tendency to go and look for a particular niche or answer a question. And so if they're, for example, if somebody's growing a channel, you might search out somebody like vidIQ or Think Media or Channel Maker or something like this. And hey, Moon Boots, good to see you. By the way, feel free to come up on panel. A pleasure to thank you for coming in. I invited Moon Boots up as well. But the thing is, a lot of those larger channels, a lot of their content is geared towards answering questions. A lot of what we do here is primarily, just entertainment or socialization, socializing, having fun. And I think that there's a limit to how large. And now this may be just in my head. Zombie Prepper says subscriber only mode set to 5 minutes helps with splash in and out trolls. That's true. I found that even 1 minute helps with that, but subscriber mode definitely. One thing
I did find out is that when you're checking your I was on my YouTube Studios thing, and I'm going through looking at numbers and stuff, and I found out that when YouTube does their, I guess when they go through and they clear out trolls and stuff, it kind of like wipes out some of the views on your videos and stuff. I'm like, that's weird, when you're looking at your view counts and all that, and I'm like, how did I go from this to this? But I guess when they take off the fake accounts and stuff, that decreases the number, which was not a big deal. But I find it interesting how they do that, But it's just that's so amazing how there's so many accounts on there that are fake,
Yeah.
But But that just goes to tell you what people will go to.
Hey, I'm a lot like that myself. I like looking at the numbers and try to figure things out, and I'm very inquisitive as far as that. You got other folks like my buddy Devil Dog. He don't want to know any of that. He just wants to go through and have fun. He wants to entertain. He wants to educate. And he treats this as a business. It's something to make money with. Too many jealous trolls, Jeff says. I would agree. I think that, I don't look at it so much as a business. I do look at it as a challenge or a problem to be solved. I kind of think of it like a kid. You take some kid and they try to tear apart a lawnmower motor, trying to figure out how it works. That's a lot of what I on here. Hey, Michelle, good to see you. Thank you.
Ludo said, "What's your definition of a big channel?"
I saw that. I was getting ready to say what I mean is when I say big channel, I'm assuming that you guys have seen Kid Behind the Camera, or like maybe Mr. Beast, the people you see on YouTube a lot. I watch a lot of YouTube, so there's guys that have like 9 or 10 million subscribers, or the Paul brothers, Logan and Jake Paul. Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, these guys, when I say big channels, I'm talking about like have 15 to 20 million subscribers, stuff, guys like that. I'm not saying, that, maybe I stuck my foot in my mouth when I said that.
Hey, from my perspective, he's got a big channel.
That's what I meant by that. If somebody has 50,000 subscribers, that's nothing to sneeze at. Like however much you have, that's good. But I'm just saying it's hard to obtain large, right. Hey, if you get 1,000 subscribers, that's awesome. Because, dude, for literally 4 years, I was stuck at 2 subscribers. So God bless you if you could get the 1,000 subscribers. Okay, So I wasn't trying to insult anybody. I just mean that to those who can get to 1 million subscribers or 10,000 subscribers, that's great. Because you can make money on YouTube. It's I don't know why. Let me hold on.
Well, that brings up another interesting subject.
How about now?
If y'all okay with me bringing it up, because it's kind of a change of direction, but there's a lot of large channels. To me, John has a large channel.
Is it still doing it?
I think you're okay.
Not this moment, but with the lowered requirements to get with the lowered requirements for monetization, the 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, 3 uploads, 0 community strikes. Basically it's the same, except for it's adding 3 uploads over the last 90 days, and it's lowering the amount of, that's hardly anything, 3 uploads.
Oh yeah.
But with the lowered amount of subscribers required and the lowered, it's a little bit easier as far as watch hours, but even that can be a stretch, depending upon how your channel is built. And by that, I'm just talking about whether or not you're doing live streams, whether or not you're doing shorts. I've got one channel that's basically built around shorts, and to get that into 3,000 hours is just going to be crazy. So, but this channel that I'm working on is primarily focused with live streams and an occasional upload. I do at least 1 upload a month or I've been trying to do 1 upload a month, just doing congratulations. Square County, Chris over at Square County just hit 3,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Chris. That's awesome. But I think it kind of depends on how your channel is built. But still, the smaller channels, that's where they go through, and the fan funding, the fan monetization, that's really where more money is than the ads, because the ads don't hardly pay anything.
Right.
Not much anyhow. See, Shannon says I have Ivor 2K, but I don't have the time to grow like I think it should be. I think some of that, if you're built around shorts will get you subscribers. There's no question. I think that people that do, and again, I'm getting on. Sorry, I'm running on at the mouth. I tend to do that. I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay, I'm back. I got my food. I'm set for tonight.
Excellent. Is Devil Dog in here again?
I don't see him.
I don't think he's here, Marines and Army Mom. He was here earlier. If you're seeing him, you may want to hit the live button to just update it.
He don't like to socialize with me and Gary.
Well, I think he likes irritating us.
I know.
Zombie, come on. You just got to work at it. I mean, I've been doing it since 2017. And once I got monetized, I felt like that's when they started pushing you more.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'll tell you, it's change. I haven't seen a YouTube deposit in my account in months. Even with like one of my
Yeah, I never
channel,
really understood how much they're. Go ahead.
Well, they don't pay out until after you hit $100.
Right.
And I don't even. You're gonna tell me I had one video that went up to 14,000 views. You're gonna tell me I didn't make.
Wow.
It's just it's not consistent at all. Only when you're a big channel, like millions of subscribers, that's when you make good money.
Yeah.
For me, I just do it for like a stepping stone. And
yeah.
Well, if people are interested in how much you make off of YouTube, there's always one channel or one video, or I think they may have a couple of videos out on the same subject now. But I used to watch a lot of the larger channels. By larger, I just meant 100,000 or more. And there's a channel called You Can't Eat the Grass, CANT, Can't Eat the Grass. And they've got a video about how much I made last year on YouTube. In fact, I think they've got a couple of those now. But it was in 2020, they kind of blew up because, people were stuck at home. People were concerned about food. People were, and so people started gardening. That's when I started gardening. But they talk about how much, they had made previously and how much they had made the previous year. And so they go through and go a little bit more into detail. And even with them at 100,000, I believe the amount was somewhere in the neighborhood of $20,000 that they had made with 100,000 subscribers. And 20,000, while it may seem like a lot of money, you also have to consider the work that goes into that. And they spend in the neighborhood 50 to 60 hours a week, I believe it is, just editing their videos. So it's all a question of perspective. And $20,000 ain't a lot of money, people. It really ain't.
Right.
So you can do a lot of things and make a lot more money than that. So, that's why I look at this as basically it's a hobby for me. It may provide a few dollars here and there. And I'll tell you this, I've been monetized on my main channel since August the 19th of last year. I've made in the neighborhood on my channel, I've made in the neighborhood of about $1,400. But all of that, almost all of that, the vast majority of that has come from people doing super chats and donations and that type of thing. And a lot of times, and that's with me. I don't know if there's most of y'all probably already know this, but just let me explain something that I've never cared about the monetization. Every penny that comes into my channel, whether it's through memberships or super chats and that type of thing, goes right back out to help other people. I do try to help people in need. And now I don't send money to everybody every Tom, Dick, and Harry that comes around. Say, "Oh, I need money. Give me this." Sometimes I'll run into somebody who maybe had a flat tire and doesn't have a spare, and maybe they can't, whatever. And I'm just saying, it's situations like that, and I know that Missouri Outlaw does as well. Anyhow, I mean, I know he helps out a lot of people. He's gifted memberships, and I know he's helped out other folks. So with mine, every penny that comes in goes right back out. In fact, I've spent a lot more than what my channel has brought in. This is a hobby, nothing more, nothing less for me. I know some people look at it as a way of supplementing their income, and some people's situations are different than mine too. I know Devil Dog looks at this as a business, and it's one of the reasons. And Devil Dog is disabled. Let's see. Sorry, that's us building. World needs more people. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think that we could all do. Let's see. You got any issues you put up with Randy? I hear you, but I think. Well, I try to put my money where my mouth is, and I've always tried to help other people. That's just my personality. Um, but Devil Dog, I always recommend that rather than join my membership, I always recommend they go join Devil Dogs. Devil Dog is disabled veteran. He's done a lot, and he does. Nobody works harder for people than Devil Dog is. Don't tell Shannon is watching. Okay, I won't say anything. The oops. But the truth is, yeah, I think also how your channel is built is going to determine by a large extent, what your channel is going to the capability or how the ceiling, the potential for it. I think that yes, there are, if you're built around videos, if that's a large part of your content, I think that's a lot more likely to have a higher ceiling than if you're built around live streams. I do love live streams. It's what I enjoy doing. And, there's a lot of people that come in and watch my live streams, and I'm very thankful for them. But I think that has a limitation of, unless you're one of these channels that has like 500,000 or 100,000, that type of thing. But that's just my own preconception, I guess, or my own perception of it. And I don't know. I could be wrong. Everybody's got a right to believe what they want. Sorry, I kind of got on my soapbox there for a minute. But that's just what I think. Others wants to go out. Y'all give me just a minute. I'm gonna let him out. I'm coming. Come on, let's go out. Go.
You're right, Blue Nose. A lot of truth to that statement.
What did he say, Randy?
He said he don't like all the argument about the monetization and people actually doing anything that warrants YouTube as an income. They just beg for money all the time. There is a lot of channels that do that.
I think there are, and I don't think that Devil Dogs is one of those. I mean, he does.
No, Eddie puts a lot back. Eddie didn't just ask for money. He helps a lot of people and doesn't get paid for his work on his computer skills and the stickers. How he's setting all the stuff up. He does a lot of stuff like that.
Eddie is underpaid for what he does.
Yes, he is.
And he gives a whole lot.
I know, Shirley. If I'd have known it a few hours earlier, huh?
Well, we can do duck races if y'all want. I don't mind. If you want to do duck races, we can do duck races.
Yes, I should do.
You want to do duck races, Randy?
I don't care. I'm just sitting here now. I'm done for the day, guys. Yeah, D, I'm done for the day. I'm sitting here just relaxing now, so I can't get my trailer till tomorrow.
I like the duck races. I have fun with them. All right. Let me see if I get this dadgum thing to the mouse to work. For some reason, this mouse just hardly ever works properly. All right. And edit list.
Oh, you put yourself in there?
Yeah, I have myself in there. Why not? I'm here, ain't I?
You could be in it too.
She said she wants her name in it, so I'll put Brooklyn in there.
As long as you come in last after me, Brooklyn, you can't beat me.
Yeah,
Who said that?
that was
I
Randy.
did.
Maybe
let me,
next time.
all right, let me put this where I can. It's all right. Probably what
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do.
Shannon's gonna get all my food. Leave my blueberries alone, though, Shannon.
All right,
Yeah, you gotta call.
hang on. Let me see if I can get all these things this set up properly so it's easier for me to do. Let me go through and share the screen, and we'll just share the entire screen. All right, there's my screen if you want to bring it up, Randy.
Okay. There it is.
And
I forgot I had to do that. I'm sitting here gollygagging.
that's okay. You're good. All right. All right. If you want to be, in fact, that's what we're on right now is just the info on this, the analytics on this channel. It's growing a lot. I'm very pleased with it, but that's not what we're here to do. We're here to, all right, let's edit the list. I've got YouTube. All right, we're going to put Randy on here. We'll put John, Jay, and Jay on here. Let's see, who else we got in here? Who wants
We
to be
got
a
Shannon, Shirley, and I'm going to mess her name up. I think it's like Michelle, but it's got a CH. I'm bad at names.
I think that's right. I'm sorry. If you want to be
MACHELLE.
Yeah, I
and
think
the
I got
D's
it right.
here. D is here too.
All right.
I got it right? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm bad at names.
And
and
who else?
Blue,
Randy
Blue Nose.
Blue Nose. Okay.
Blue Nose M142 though.
Right, I know.
You know what the 142 is, Gary?
That's because he has a sheep or a goat named after him
Yep.
over at your house.
The goat.
Right?
Yep. The goat cheer tag.
It's pronounced exactly like Michelle. So,
Shannon's going to bed. You can take Shannon off.
What?
Look at my collar.
Yeah, it's pretty collar. All right, we're going to put Chris in there from Square County. Zombie, that's Robert, I believe, but we're just going to put Zombie. Let's see. Anybody else want to be in here? Oh, James got guys. James, do you want to stick around for the race?
James.
That's always.
You guys see James there?
I
Connect
do.
with him. You can go over and he'll help you grow. He's always sharing people out and right. Helping people grow. So you guys connect with James.
Well,
and his wife Samantha.
That's right. And I will tell you this: that I was just saying last night or this morning, technically, there are three channels that if you want to grow a channel, they're the ones I suggest. One of them is his, another one is yours, Randy, and another one is Devil Dog. Those are three that you really need to be associated with. Those are, you can get a lot of contacts over at James Gipes, and I spend a lot of time on his.
Hold on, Gary. Anybody know Moon Boots?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I have to ask, guys, so.
That's okay.
He did have his picture, but I have to ask.
I know.
What's up? Nothing much. Coming in and saying hello to YouTube Cop.
It's good to see you again. Let me go through and, for that matter, let me drop his link.
Hey, Paul's in here also. PSV.
Palsy?
Oh, yeah. Moon Boots is a fairly recent new friend of mine. I've been dropping into his live a couple times here of late. and I'm gonna drop his link in.
Well, you're gonna be putting in somebody else's link that's not mine, pal. Come on, man.
Is that not yours? I thought
I'll
that
give you
was
hint.
The second one.
Here it is. I'm sorry, my bad. I don't know why I got that first one in there. Maybe I was looking for yours, and that's what came up, so I subscribed to them. Sorry about that.
No wonder he's getting all my subscribers.
Sometimes I go through and I'll see somebody's name, so I'll try to look them up. And sometimes one thing pops up or another. And because of that, we're going to unsubscribe here because that's not you. Ain't no sense in me being subscribed to them. So, anyhow.
Well, you may as well keep it.
Well, I don't know them from Adam. You know, even though it's not, well, I'd rather be, I don't want to be confused. I'm already confused enough. So, anyhow, we'll put moon boots in here. And we're just doing we just decided to do a
duck race.
A duck race, that's right. Is there anybody that I'm missing that wants to be in the duck race? If so, please type in the chat so we can see to add you. And I think we've got everybody at least.
Did you put in Mr. Grasshopper?
Oh, we need to add Mr. Grasshopper.
Yeah, he's sitting right there with you.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
I'm reading chat. I didn't think about it up on the panel either. Is John in there?
Yeah, he's got me in there.
All right.
Oh,
all right.
Oh yeah.
And
I don't have any video content.
That's okay. I don't think it matters.
Yep. Let's just say I don't have anything I do or anything like that. No videos. I just do live streams. But
hey, we got Batman. That's all we need. And
I'm playing Gary's role. I'm eating in front of you guys. Sorry.
Oh, hey, I can't even see it. So I've got two. I don't even know who all's co-streaming right now.
Started over. Brooklyn was in the front.
There, Blue Nose coming up now. And the one thing, I don't even know why I do it, but I always like to have at least one of the superheroes on here whenever we run. Hang on, that's my mama. I'll be right back.
I thought that was my fault.
Put it on speaker. Hello? Look, I'll do those dishes later.
Look at Blue Nose up in front.
God dang it, Blue Nose, you're about to lose.
Hey, Blue Nose, I forgot what time does Scott go live tonight for Red Shirt Friday. I forgot.
Sorry about that. My mama, the storms down here have really wreaked havoc. We've had some bad storms early this morning. And in fact, my parents and my are without power right now, and probably be several days before they get it.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Shirley's been showing all the storms.
It wasn't your fault. I realized. Do you remember when I was sounding robotic?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, this whole time, remember when I said when I came up here, hold on for a second, my 100-pound German Shepherd crawled behind my brand new 65-inch television and wedged his big behind there. And when I pulled him out, he unplugged my internet and everything else, took my DVD player out and everything. So he wrecked my whole setup. And I just now realized that he unplugged my internet.
Did he also turn your mic settings up to 100 or?
Why do I sound loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
really
loud, dude.
Hold on, let me turn myself down here a little bit. Sorry about that.
Well,
Hold on.
it may be possible. A lot of times I
Purely
sometimes
like a spaghetti.
But yeah, no, I just realized I looked and it said internet. I'm like, what an internet connection? And I'm like, I look over and everything's laying on the floor. I'm like, oh Lord.
It's got a layer of cheese on top of spaghetti with mushrooms and stuff in it. It's really good. And stewed tomatoes.
Oh, no.
Hey, so I heard earlier when I came in, the Mr. Thumbs Up guy. I don't know your channel name, but it says you're doing some New York Giants material, sports material.
Who, me?
I don't know.
Giants material?
Like New York Giants, I thought, or somebody. I thought somebody was. Maybe it wasn't you.
No. I'm Washington.
Oh.
I've got a friend of mine does. He was on here earlier. Trucker Jay. He also has. He's got.
Stop the race! I'm in the lead.
I hear you. But he's got about 300,000. He's a huge sports fanatic.
Wow.
And, his team though is like Tampa Bay.
Right.
And, he's got like over 300,000 cards, sports cards, that type of thing. He's got a couple of stores where he, a couple locations that he sells cards in, that type of thing. I'm sure he would have plenty of stuff on. If you're a Giants fan, I'm sure he would love to discuss that with you. He comes in from time to time, but he's just not here right now.
Yeah, I'm not so much a Giants fan, but I know some people on here that are. I was just gonna interconnect you guys.
Oh, cool. By the way, in my chat, you can type a 29, and it will drop your link.
If you type 29,
yeah, 29 will drop your link in my chat. Brooklyn 1, don't tell her. Maybe I will.
That's what I said when she wanted to be put in there. Hey guys.
Hey D.
Hey D.
Thought I'd bring some estrogen up here.
well, if 29 puts in a link, I'm gonna type in 17. I'm curious what that will do.
Won't do anything but put 17 in the link. But that's
yep. You're right.
Do you, Boom Boots, do you have Nightbot?
I don't. I've seen it around in some rooms, but
well,
I haven't.
Nightbot's a good thing to have, but the only thing you have to worry about when you do Nightbot is make sure you turn off all the automated filters, that because it will time a lot of people out and it will upset some folks. So
okay, so it starts going crazy in your chat. Someone says "shut up," and it's like, "Ooh, that's mean."
Well,
time it out.
No, it's more like if somebody puts like 3 or more emojis on there, it'll time them out. If somebody starts using all caps, I think it'll probably say something to them, maybe warn them first and then time them out. It does a lot of stuff like that. And
Gary, watch next week. I'm getting a new Nightbot. Me and Eddie's working on it right now. If you ever watch All Around Sarah, she's got one. He's kind of a smart ass like me.
Yeah.
If you type his name, he tells you all kinds of things, and it's got different commands on all kinds of stuff. And it's actually going to have too, when somebody comes in on chat, it will greet them when they come in.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. They sent it to me, and I sent it to Eddie. He's working through it right now.
Hey, if you don't mind, I'll talk with Eddie, see if he can. If you don't mind, sweetheart, give me another cup of coffee, please. Thank you.
There's no cream.
There's
well,
another
I guess
cream if you look underneath.
Surely we'll just keep them for next time. If they can't do their thing.
I'm going to be going out with Ashley in a little bit.
To the right, underneath.
Okay.
I'm gonna shuffle it this time because that's twice Brooklyn's won.
I know.
Make her leave the room. Or put some fish weights on her feet so she can't go so bad.
It's a
Don't start her off in the current.
Well, good, Michelle. That's awesome.
Well,
Now,
Dee's
if I can
got the Batman duck.
Right.
But I would like. I have seen that a time or two. I don't know how they did it, but if is that do you have to do a whole new Nightbot for that, Randy, or does that something that you can just add?
You know, I'm technical challenged, so you'll have to ask Eddie on that.
Okay, I will.
The way he was reading it when I sent it to him, he thought I was going to have to pay for something, but then he's reading more, and he thinks I can just add it to my Nightbot.
Yeah,
So
but the thing
he
is,
was
though,
still working at it.
do you really need Nightbot to be greeting everybody in the chat? Because Nightbot is like extra generic, and it's almost.
I do.
Yeah,
kind of moot.
I do. I drive a truck. I'm going down the road, and I can't see chat all the time, and I miss people, and so it will actually greet them, but then also gives me another chance to see their name going down the road.
Roger that. Now, okay. Now it's got a confusing.
Well, because I just do live streams going down the road, and then everybody like in here now. I'm not usually parked like I am now.
Hey, I'm curious.
Usually when I park, I shut it off.
Hey, I'm curious. Does the Nightbot say hi as soon as people enter, or does the person have to say something in chat?
No, they have to say something in chat. Once they got,
John.
when they type in, it will greet them.
Okay.
It's the first time I won.
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, John.
That's
that would be. That would have been pretty cool if Nightbot can pull the people that aren't chatting.
I'd like that, because then I can watch all these. Because I have several people I've made mad in the last few years or last year. They come in and watch, but they can't say nothing, and so I like to see when they're in here.
Yeah, but
you might as well just unban them. Then I mean, so that way they could chat again.
No, I don't want them to chat with me. It's quiet in here.
What? Well, Nicole, what are you chewing on?
What were they saying to get banned?
There is. There's a program that will read out chat.
Yeah.
I'll have to have Eddie find that one.
Yeah, I have. Well, you know, they developed that a long time ago for. Hey, freaking awesome!
Uh-oh. D's out by a beak.
I'm going
Uh-oh.
to lose it.
I think Blue Note's going to take it.
Robin's
Well,
not
it's
with me.
it's way too early to predict who's going to take it.
Yeah.
D jumped back out there.
Robin's not with me.
Shannon's right on her ducktails.
Robin does not have my back.
Oh, here comes Shirley. Watch Shirley.
Uh-oh.
Come on, D. Shoot.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Congratulations, Shirley.
Oh,
Top
Shirley.
3. Hey, Brooklyn's still in the race. Came in second and did.
$10 gift certificate for Victoria's Secret coming your way.
Hey, Des is so bad that she knows Victoria's Secret. No, Des is. That was one of the things I saw recently. You know, Pete just does a lot of stuff like that in gold or silver.
See,
I think we ought to change it to 1 minute 3 seconds, because I can't do that long stretch anymore. I'm running out of steam.
I need to put one in there for Robin so he's got my back.
That's not a bad. Hey, if I could control the costumes that they wear, I'd have nothing but superheroes on there. Well,
I like to make the ducks react to somebody chatting when they have to type in chat, and that's how fast their duck goes.
That would be cool. By the way, freaking awesome! You're welcome to come up on panel if you like.
And cuss words make you go extra fast.
In this chat and my chats, obviously, everybody's welcome, unless of course you're banned by Randy. There ain't been 2 or 3 people. I mostly what I've got banned is like bots. Dadgummit.
Oh,
Brooklyn again. 3 times now.
I know. And she came in second last race.
Yeah.
Good thing this ain't for mine.
I want that duck.
You need to go, buy a lottery ticket. Although you're too young, they won't let you do it.
Or at least go outside.
I go outside all the time.
Oh yeah. So the last time you were up on my panel, YouTube Cop, did you like that prank I did on your way out?
I saw it. With you turning off my echo cancellation.
Yeah, I was laughing about it afterwards. I had a feeling you probably saw me talking about it with that other guy, but
I did.
Wrong.
That's my classic move. Is someone's
Down.
like, "Hey man, thanks for having me up." So what I do is I start getting into their mic settings and I'll turn off the echo cancellation, and then I'll jack their mic up to 100, and then they'll be like, "All right, see you later," and then they'll leave, and then that way the next panel that they go up on or they start their stream, their mic settings are all messed up.
Well, right after I dropped down, I changed it back.
Oh, dang it! Hey, I should have said anything.
Well, I mean, I saw you doing it, so I mean, I knew what was going on. It ain't no big deal.
It was just a friendly joke.
Oh, that's all good. I don't take offense to it. The fact is, if you're around here long, you'll see the way I'm treated by Randy and Devil Dog, and
I feel bad for him sometimes.
Well, I don't study it too much. The fact is that sometimes if they didn't pick on me,
Shirley's gonna pass D up.
So how did you guys all meet? You guys just intermingled?
Shirley twice now.
Hi, Rob.
We met here. A lot of us have met. Well, as far as I know, everybody's met through live streams.
And I am in good.
We do a lot of live streaming and hang out with one another, and some folks is new and some folks, Mr. Grasshopper and yourself, Moon Boots, this is y'all's first visit here, and so
Mr. Grasshopper or the blue shirt guy.
Let's see. I can't even see the thing, but Mr. Grasshopper is still here, so hadn't heard him in a little bit.
Yep, I'm here.
All right,
dog probably unplugged him again.
No, I'm sick. No, he ain't getting there on my internet no more. For now, at least.
Can I ask why Freaking Awesomes is backwards?
Well, some people do that with their. I don't know how they do it. It's one of those things that shows a little bit of cleverness. Hey, defending charlatans, good to see you. It is kind of cool, though.
That worries me. If I saw it in mine, it would worry me.
Well, some people just like, I don't present. Hey, good to see you, Nikki.
Hey, Freaking Awesome, can you get into Dee's computer and start digging through her bank account information, please?
No.
Hey,
Don't do that
not-
to her. She's had a whole lot of experience right that yesterday and the day before, so that ain't nothing to joke about with her right now.
Yeah. YouTube Boots is a clown.
All right, Freaking Awesome, don't do it then, please.
A friend of mine lost over 50,000 yesterday.
Wait. Now, if this is true, and I'm not saying it's not, what caused this? Like, is there something she could have done differently, or like what happened?
John, 2 for John now.
Okay, what somebody did and how I found out that it happened and it could have happened, she doesn't know. But someone had messaged me and wanted me to give them the code where they acted like it was her and she had gotten locked out of her account, wanted a code to get into her account so that she could get back in, and that's, I'm assuming, how they took it over. But the way that it was worded to me,
I know what that is.
not her.
Hey, Nikki.
Because she don't talk like that. And I called her and asked her. And she said no. She was on with people now trying to get it rectified and was on for 5 hours on the phone yesterday. And as of yesterday evening, about 3 o'clock, it was already at 50,000 that they'd lost in their accounts.
By the way, is talking about just little odds and ends. And I've got
it's probably her grandchildren, to be honest with you. That's what she's doing.
No, she don't have none.
Somebody that she knows.
China.
getting stuff that's sent and codes and stuff. Someone's
What's up,
got
Hey
access.
Digits?
It's not hackers.
Good to see you, brother. I'll show y'all a little something after this race. If Randy will bigify me just for a second, it's kind of an interesting oddity, I guess.
There, you're big. We'll have a surprise winner.
John's about to win again.
John, 3 for John now.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Are you big enough, Gary? I don't know if I can make you any bigger.
Yeah, I can see it now. It doesn't matter if I see it, I guess. But what you do, take your right hand and go in a forward circle. Take your left hand and go in a backward circle.
I'm sitting still. Now I can try that. You wouldn't let me do it the other day.
I cannot do it.
And then try reversing. It's just kind of an oddity. You can debigify me. I just thought it would be interesting to point that out. It's a little fun thing that you can try. And,
I can smile, y'all are freaking awesome. You can stay. There's not a problem with that. It's just with what we went through this morning and what I went through yesterday with my friend, you have to be extremely careful.
You do.
I mean, you're freaking awesome. You're kind of also being a pot kettle black, leaving on that note, like you're crying on your way out, dude. So calm down yourself.
Gary, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, most people can't.
I can get it almost, but I messed up every time.
Hey, Ruby. You just have to be extremely careful online anymore. And you have to be suspicious about everything and everybody, I hate to say. But,
that's true.
Until you get to know who they are, so, I mean, if someone, whoever channel you're in, if they know you and that's your personality, then that's fine. But, if I see something, I'm going to ask.
Yeah, that's good, and that's perfect. And the response from Freaking Awesome could have been something a little bit more comforting, like, "Hey, I'm just having a good time. I'm
the superhero this time."
Yeah,
they could have said, "Hey, I just have this little program that I'm using to change the letters around. It's this right here, and then share it with you or something."
Yeah,
that'll be more comforting than thinking that they're hacking.
I didn't get bent out of shape or anything. I just simply asked,
Yeah, you didn't get bent out of shape.
Look, Shirley,
and I lost.
Win. How many does that make Shirley's win?
4. 4 for Shirley, 3 for Brooklyn, 3 for John.
But that's okay, because I'm having a good time.
There we go.
I'm not. I'm losing.
Freaking awesome. It was just, hey, I think
I don't like being a loser.
It's all about having fun.
First.
Hey, freaking awesome. I was just going to say, I think it's just, a little new for her, but they're, and everybody's got their own, it just happened to her like to her friend yesterday. And so,
and this morning,
anything different or out of the ordinary.
And this morning on Ryan's too, that was not good.
Yeah. Well, I think it helps just to be mindful that stuff like that happens. My whole thing with the whole thing is I'm not going to let it. I'm not going to let somebody else determine whether I have a good day or bad day.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to try and make that decision myself.
Right.
And be independent of circumstances if you can. Truth is, I'm a blessed person. Whether I have a good day, if stuff happens in the day, I'm still blessed. I still have a lot to be thankful for. So.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry they may have gotten upset with me, but I try to Okay, Gary.
They're just doing that. They're trying to get YouTube cop riled up, acting like, you lost a subscriber in our chatter. They're just trying to do that on the way
I'm gonna
out.
give you guys a public service announcement.
Go
if Shirley's going to win again, I'm going to end the stream.
All right,
that's 5 for Shirley.
Where is Shirley? Who is Shirley?
Shirley
is one of the greatest YouTubers out here.
Yes,
just doing our best.
Hey,
She's
Rusty.
a very, very good friend.
She is awesome. She really is. Shirley, if you're in my chat, if you would type at 29.
Yeah,
She's
sounds
in
like
my.
somebody. Sounds like Mike.
She's on my side, Gary. She's on my side.
I see that now.
She's on your side.
Well, yeah, we're co-streaming right now, so they're.
Yeah.
So we can. I can't see who's in somebody else's chat.
Right.
Well, you can if you're watching the StreamYard. I mean, you can't see the individual chats, but every chat is going to come through StreamYard.
Well, I'm watching.
Ben, you're on panel. You can watch. Yeah, if you're on StreamYard, you can see it, but the people in the rooms, they can't see it.
I see. I don't see
Thank
who's.
you,
So who's Shirley then? Does she have a name?
Just
other than
doing our
Shirley?
best. Just doing our best.
Oh, okay. See, this is where the confusion is there. Okay, so her name's not Shirley. It's just doing our best.
Right there's her.
Thank you.
her
Just doing
phone.
our best, aka Shirley.
There you go, Jeff.
Hey, Blue Nose.
What's up, Blue Nose? Congratulations.
I think Shirley was in second that time.
Yeah. See, now see me as a new person. I don't know who Shirley is. Do you know what I mean? So you guys have.
Well,
to,
that's
like, be
okay.
like,
Yeah, I didn't either. Whenever I first.
yeah, but we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to be over here talking about she's in the chat and there she is, and then I'm like, finally, it's like, oh yeah, it's
Just ask which one she is and what her name is, and we'll be happy to tell you.
Gotta beat it out of you guys. No, I'm just playing.
Well,
Yes, they do.
one of the reasons why we do the co-streaming is just so that it kind of introduces people to other folks to get to know other folks. Because it's one thing when I come in your chat and people need to get to know me, but over here there's a whole world of new channels, new people to and so that's one of the reasons why I go to different chats so that I can get to meet new people. And sometimes they come back over here.
I think you're doing a good job of the intermingling.
Well,
Go ahead.
I'll just say it. I just tried.
What's up, Big Matt?
Another thing, Moon Boots, is some people they don't care if like we say Gary or Dee or Jeff or John or Randy or whatever. If you would rather that we call you by your first name and you let us know what your first name is, then we can do so. If not, we just call you Moon Boots.
Yeah, well, that's why I named myself Moon Boots because I'd rather just be called that.
Okay.
I think it's better. I think it's just better.
That's
But I mean,
what
I'm just saying though, it's like it helps growth also though. Like if I come up here with the name, my first name, and then you guys are calling me by my first name and I'm chatting and I'm typing and stuff like that, no one's gonna know where my channel's at or where to find me because it's not gonna have anything to do with it,
Right.
But when you're
with your name, but if you're using a name like we are, we're kind of a close group, all of us. We use our names because it's more personal. If you want to get your name out there and other people, yes, have your channel name out there. But like here, most of us have been friends for over a year doing this stuff together. Our channels have all grown together. So it's like being family here.
Yep, I get it, and I see what you did there with your name in parentheses, Randy. So that way, I can.
That way, people can see who I am.
Oh God!
Yeah. So like D, how do I find D? Do you have a YouTube channel, D?
I do, but see here's the thing. Mine is Homestead in the Wood with D and Redneck Tree.
Oh,
you got to put that up there. D's a whole lot shorter.
D and the Redneck Tree. I'm gonna look that up right now and find you.
Well, here, let me drop my link for you. Who's live are you?
He's in Gary's.
Okay, here, I'll drop it.
I think my duck is broken.
He may be.
Come on, Mr. Duck. Don't let me down, Duck. Don't do it.
Homestead in the Wood with D and Redneck Tree. Hey, you know what? I'm already subscribed to you.
Good, thank you.
Already subscribed.
Now look. And I get swallowed up by the other
look at there. I would like to thank all my family and friends, for getting me this far.
And all those that helped you get there.
Yeah.
All the money I put into training for this duck. I'm going to kick it
for the deposit.
I'm going to kick it back.
Deposit. I just couldn't get to it quick enough.
I'm going to have to put my foot in its butt quack. If you can't have fun doing this, I don't know what you can't have fun at.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then guys, I know there's some new guys in here. My channel that you guys are on right now that I co-stream with, this is a kid-friendly channel. I have a lot of young kids come in here.
Yep.
So I try to keep it really clean for the kids.
Did they say we could go?
Young kids coming in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a lot of kids. I have a lot of families that bring their kids in.
Yep. And that's the way it should be.
Yeah, Randy helps a lot of people get their channels out and their names out, and helps them get their hours. And he's
Pete Digit says Moon Boots is a cool name. Just know Peaceful Des wears cowboy boots made out of real cowboys. What's up, Archangel?
Who's Peaceful Des?
She's not in here at the moment.
She's another channel.
You know what it is? It's that hat that's weighing me down.
I'm watching the StreamYard.
That's what it is. It's wind resistance.
So, Mr. Are you Chris?
Let me see. Oh, God. Right there.
Look at that.
Hey, Peaceful Des, can you say in the chat who you are?
Congratulations, Moon Boots.
She's not in here.
I think it's always the pink duck that wins.
I'm not sure. Moon Boots, Zombie, and Blue Nose, top 3. I just finished out of the money.
I'm going to have, for everybody's listening, Dee,
yes.
I'm going to unblock Des, but I don't want her up on the panel. She can come in and talk to everybody.
Okay.
Well,
she was blocked?
Yes.
That's my kind of girl. Or guy. Who's got blocked?
Well, from time
we
to
don't
time,
see eye to eye on things. And I'm outspoken very loud when I get mad at people.
So you blocked them.
Yep.
All right. Let's let them up for a second. Let's see what happens.
We can add some
Paula.
folks. If anybody wants to be added to the race, please type a 1 in the chat so that I can see it and add you to the next race.
Well, I'm telling you what, I take out strong and then I just peter out, don't I? I'll be back.
Hey, Ashley Brady, good to see you. And Winter Lightning, Archangel wants to be added. So does Blue Nose. Blue Nose, you're in there, ain't you? You're right
Shirley,
there.
you talk about me cheating. You've won 5 times. I've only won once.
And Russian Wind Mountain wants to be added.
This is actually relaxing.
All right,
It is.
Since she's not here to see.
Gary did one a couple weeks ago for 11 hours.
29 seconds.
These races are kind of stressing me out. Can we do one for like an hour? That would be relaxing.
Well, you can do it, really as long as they're available for as long as you want to set them. This just gives more people a chance to participate and win.
Michelle.
Right.
Michelle, in my channel, if you want to cuss, you seen Shirley type a while ago, son of a motherless goat. That's our cuss word for in here.
Yeah.
All right.
We adopted that for in this channel.
What about like son of a B word? Does that work or no?
It's off of the movie. What we're using, it's the Three Amigos. It was on the movie. We had a trivia deal about it.
Did I spell that right? Archangel, ARCH. Yeah,
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Three Amigos. That's old.
Nope, that's not. Oh,
okay,
wrong person.
Hello, Winter Lightning.
Just want to make sure I had it right. If anybody else wants to be added, now would be a good time to mention. Put a 1 in the chat before I.
Horses. Let's do the derby.
I'll leave it for just
Winter
1
Lightning. It's son of a motherless goat.
Blue Nose is already in there. Russian Wind Mountain I've added. Archangel, Winter Lightning. I think everybody's in there. Y'all see anything that I missed?
I don't see any.
Okay.
Were we supposed to put a 1 in?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you're already in. You're
Okay.
already in there, D.
If you're already in there, you don't have to.
Okay.
I'm just continuing it on.
Okay.
He's just updating the list.
Right. And
Randy, let me go follow your channel too. So you got a Missouri Outlaw Randy. Okay.
Yeah. And Randy does a lot of. Randy is one of the 3 channels I always recommend if you're trying to grow your channel, because he does a lot of co-streaming, allows people to come up on there. P Digits added a 1, and he's not on there, so let me go back and add P Digits.
Okay, Missouri Outlaw Randy.
And
We do this about every day. Sometimes for 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
Found you. You got 2,000 subscribers.
Yep, a little over 2,000 now.
Cool.
That's very cool. Randy's growing by leaps and bounds.
Let's go see how many D's got now.
And Randy is one of the channels. Devil Dog is one of the channels, and so is James Guy. James Guy.
James Guy.
Also, Mr. Boots or Moon Boots, I go around because I'm a truck driver. I meet people, and if you got stickers, or even if you don't have a sticker, if I'm in your area, I try to meet them. And if you got a sticker, I put their sticker on the side of my truck.
Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you look through my videos there, the shorts, there's a lot of people that's got their sticker on the side of my truck.
Ah, interesting.
These horses.
Slow down, I fell off.
Wow, where's the jockey at?
He fell off.
Oh, that's not good. I knew my horse was a rebel.
Mine's coming up to the lead right now. Then it's going to drop back. Damn it. Dang it. Sorry.
These horses look like they used to be on Rocky and Bullwinkle or something like that.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Donkeys.
I never thought of it. They do, though.
And here comes John. And Zombie and James got our neck and neck. And here comes Dee on the side. No, she's Peter and out. Okay, who's going to come up at the end? John? Is John?
Michelle,
come on the outside.
You have to click it. You're on my side. See that pin link at the top? You got to click on that pin link at the top.
Yay.
John won again.
John. Michelle, you're third.
Hi, quiet listener.
It was
Okay,
John.
Michelle.
Me. If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right. Randy, Michelle would like to know how you join us on StreamYard.
I just told her.
Okay,
Go
I'm
to
sorry.
the deal. Go to the top of my chat there. It's pinned link there. And click on it.
So sorry.
Mr. Grasshopper taking the early lead.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where am I at here? Oh, no, there I am. Getting my hopes up here. Now I'm going to have to take some drastic measures.
Well, I would say if you want to try something, just try typing something in chat. And it never seems to help me, but I can't think of anything else to do to try and motivate them.
Oh, nice P digits.
Wait a minute. What is this? Maybe if I add letters to my name, that'll lengthen. That'll push my name up there.
Michelle,
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Are you hitting on the 3 dots, or are you hitting on where it says StreamYard?
Well, what was
Up there where it says
question, D?
StreamYard, Michelle. Not my name. But the
No sense
StreamYard.
getting my hopes up. Somebody's gonna come out and take me down.
Here, I'll drop it into the chat again.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew.
Are you trying to drop StreamYard? It's at the top of your chat and at the top of my chat.
Yeah, somehow she's having problems.
Well, what she's doing, I think, is she's clicking because she said block or report. That means that she's clicking on. She's looking
My
at
name.
the
Three
name,
dots.
right? What you have to
Yeah.
do. In fact, let me show you. I'll show you. It'll be just as easy for me to show you. This is the chat. See how there's three dots? If you look at dots, it gives that, but you don't want that. What you want is you want to come up here to this and click on this. So that and that will allow you to join the chat on the panel.
You can do it on your phone too.
Good to see you, Victoria.
Yeah, it
you can
doesn't
do
matter
on
if you're on your phone or computer.
Yeah, you can. Shuffle.
My wife was on her phone earlier when she was in here, when she was talking to you.
Hey, Heather.
Yes, where it says StreamYard.
Yeah, we're our own StreamYard. That's where we're streaming from. And YouTube police out front, looks like. That's
Not
okay.
for
He'll
long.
end up in last.
He'll see a donut somewhere and go backwards. Gary, that's one thing about all these horse races. I really don't see you winning that often.
I don't know why.
You're like me. Usually we don't win.
Yeah, that's right. I usually don't win. I came in second that last one, which I was kind of happy with. But second place, just first place loser. Hey, Victoria, we'll get you in this next race. That ain't nothing but a thing.
Blue knows it's easy to join. Just click on that StreamYard up there in the blue, and then you're in. Somebody's in the basement.
There's a pinned link up top.
Michelle, I got to see your face first. I don't know you.
Shannon won that one.
There you go. Okay, that's good. Now you can turn it off if you want.
All right. We'll go back over here.
I always have to look at the faces. I do it to everybody.
Oh yeah. Well, these days you almost have to.
Hi, Michelle Lokerson.
Hey.
Hi, Beth.
Hey, I'm the silly one.
You the one that got banned earlier that he was talking about?
Gary, Beth wants in.
Okay. Well, I'll be glad to add her.
Hey, Breath.
All right, and so did Victoria.
Hi, Heather.
See. If anybody else
Heather's
wants
in
to
here
be
now,
added,
too.
Heather. Okay. By the way, good to see you, Beth. Good. I think I already said hey to Heather, but hey, Heather, good to see you.
Yeah, Jeff. Anytime you want to try, buddy.
Anybody wants to come on in? Please.
Wait a minute. How many we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's room for at least one more or two more now.
How many people's in the panel?
7, I think. I can't really see.
Looks like 6, unless somebody's. Yeah, I think everybody's
6.
up.
Okay.
There's 6. So you got room for 4 more.
Yeah, we got room for 4 more then.
All right. If somebody else does not see their name on there and they want to be in here, please go ahead and say something in the chat so I'll know.
Do you mind? Can you add me in there twice so I can have better chances?
No. But that's hey. I have tried that on occasion, but I always get called out.
That's all right, Beth.
And
so you tried cheating on, so thinking nobody would notice, and then they did.
Beth, Neil said he's going to call me last night, but he didn't do it.
Love you.
Let's see. Do I see a superhero? Yes, I do. Spider-Man's in
I
there.
do. Shirley just popped up, so I see one.
There we go.
Shirley.
Hi, John. Hey, Gary.
What's up,
doing our
Shirley? Good to
best.
see you.
Good to see y'all. So who's winning and who's cheating?
You on both
Hey,
accounts.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Hey, P Digits, Beth, Victoria, Ruby, Heather, Mr. Grasshopper.
Hey, Shirley, Mr. Grasshopper, and Moonboats are new friends, and so make sure you get a chance to check them out and get to know them. Everybody in the
Shirley.
chat, please do so.
Okie dokie.
And they actually are willing and have come up on panel. A lot of times people are too shy to come up on panel. So
Don't ask Gary, guys, if you have a channel, because you can't get rid of him once he comes up.
there's a certain amount of truth to that.
Hey, Blue Nose. Half a day, Blue Nose.
Oh, I may win. No, I won't.
You guys seem pretty tolerant over here. I like it.
Oh, you dropped him at the airport this morning? Yeah, he said he was going to call me, but I never did get a call from him.
Dadgummit, John done one another.
Uh-huh.
Hey, John, that's 3 or 4 for John now. And they're all, like I'm saying, almost every time it's a pink one, except when I won.
You know what you could do also is every time somebody wins a race, you can remove them until you get to the last duck standing.
Well, you can, but I guess I don't know. I've thought about that from time to time. And if we were racing for money or something, I probably would do that. That way, everybody gets a better chance, I think, of of winning something. But I also like the fact that people's channels or names are up here, and so they get a chance to pull for their stuff, pull for their duck. There's pros and cons either way. Always different ways to look at it.
I got a lame duck.
Lame duck. That's funny.
Oh.
But Beth, I haven't done nothing to him. I know you probably make him mad all the time.
Yeah, I thought I could run better than I swim, but I'm beginning to believe I'm just not athletically inclined.
P Digits, you think, hey, I hear what you're saying. P Digit says I ain't got the face for chat. I've got the perfect face for radio. But yet I'm still up there. Looks like Chris is going to take it.
How's it going, Dad?
That's 2 for Chris.
Yep.
Hi, Michelle. I didn't even see you up here.
Shirley.
Hey.
So did y'all introduce Shirley and Moon Boots?
Somewhat.
Yeah. Okay.
We said hi to Shirley.
Okay.
Yep.
We're not very good hosts, D. I'm sorry.
I know that Shirley is. I already forgot her name, but
Just
I know what it is.
Doing our best.
I'll know what it is when I see it.
Shirley is just doing our best.
Hello,
Just doing
Michelle.
her best.
And she is from the island Rota. And in my chat, if you type Rota, it will drop your link. It's ROTA.
I'm gonna Google Rota to see what this island is over here. ROTA island. Rotavirus.
There we go. Shirley just typed Rhoda in the chat and it dropped her link.
Okay, and Moon Boots, if you wouldn't care, you might want to drop your link because somebody's requesting it. Jeff's requesting it.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I don't see.
He typed Rhoda. It should drop his link right there. It is.
Oh, you won again.
Chris
Good,
again.
Back-to-back races.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You two have won absolutely nada.
Oh, Blue Nose was saying.
John, Michelle, and P Digits out front with John
Michelle's
taking.
got my duck.
I like
That was
that
my
with the
winning
panda.
duck.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, that was,
What's up, Stugster? Good to
Hey,
see you, brother.
Snugster.
Hey, Snugster. Yeah, Blue Nose. The Micronesian Islands are a paradise. However, I am from the Marianas Islands. The Mariana Islands. The Micronesian is like Palau, Yap, Kosrae, Ponape.
Hey, if you ever get a chance to watch some of her videos, she's got some beautiful footage of the island.
Yes, she does.
yeah, it's very pretty.
It's a
Thank you,
paradise.
thank y'all.
At this
All right.
moment, it's kind of a tight race.
Oh, there's a panda duck.
Yep.
I'm so jealous. I wish there was a duck.
P Digit says Chris Duck need to be checked for PEDs, performance enhancing drugs. Oh, D coming up.
Coming D coming up.
Top 3 is D, Mr. Grasshopper, and Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you came in third. Superman in the middle, kind of leading it, along with Zombie and Winter Lightning. Of course, it never matters how you start out, it's how you finish. Blue Nose says my geography is rubbish. Surely I was right. I was right in the right continent, wasn't I?
Yes.
Fact is that there's a lot of wonderful folks in these communities, and we believe in introducing and meeting new folks, and always very accepting of people. We're just trying to help people build their channels, and that in turn typically builds ours too. Our community.
That's what I got going on. I got a lot of people that I hang out with that I've known for probably a lot longer than you guys think.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. My buddy that was on here earlier, Trucker Jay, I've known him for about 20 years. There's a lot of, and some of the folks, that I consider some of my oldest friends here, I've only known Devil Dog for Blue Nose, M142. Congratulations.
Blue Nose says even Dallas Cowboy fans.
Well, you know that bigger guy that was on the panel with us the other night, YouTube Cop?
Yeah.
I've known him for 14 years.
That's cool. His name was Jamie, wasn't it? Or
James Dozell.
Yeah.
He was drunk though, but
I could tell.
Yeah.
He's still a likable fella.
Yep, he's a cool dude.
But Jeremiah or Tucker J is really just getting started on his stuff, and well, thank you. I appreciate that very much, Victoria. She mailed me and Eddie, some card. That's very much appreciated. By the way, Stugster, you're welcome to come up if you like. I think we still got a few spots.
Victoria, was it a get out of jail free card?
That's interesting you should say that, though. Last night when I was coming home from work, sometimes you see roadblocks or checkpoints. I guess it's really a security checkpoint. Typically when I'm coming home from work and I have my, I was in uniform, they just kind of waved me through. That's kind of typical, though. Down to the last few seconds, looks like Moon Boots is in the lead. James Guy right behind.
Yes, come on, hold the line.
Congratulations, Moon Boots. Took first. James Guype took second. Russian Wind Mountain third. Congratulations on the win.
Just another notch on the bedpost.
That's right.
Hi, Rushing Wind Mountain. Sounds
Randy,
very
who
native.
was it that was in the basement?
It was Michelle, but I clicked on it and she wasn't there.
It was Pee-wee's bike.
Devil Dog set yours up where you have authentication on your StreamYard, didn't he?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
And he's MIA. You know, he ought to be here supporting me.
Well, he's probably working on, probably putting off doing a mail call.
Somebody else popped back in there. There, she's trying again. Now I can add her. Yeah, it wouldn't let me before, Michelle.
I know.
Welcome back, Michelle.
Thanks. I'm kind of playing around with it.
Welcome back, Mackle.
Trying to figure it out. Thank you. So, is any of y'all from the Florida Panhandle area?
Are you in the Florida Panhandle, Michelle?
Yes.
I lived up in Pensacola, in Crestview, and in Chipley.
Oh, I live in Pensacola.
Do you?
Yeah.
Very cool.
You need to connect with Peaceful Des, and she lives in Tallahassee. You guys ain't far apart.
No.
She's always looking for somebody in her area.
Yep.
And DJ's Cartoon Universe lives down in South Florida.
He lives out Fort Myers.
Shannon.
So did you live in Pensacola, or do you still live in Pensacola?
No, I used to when I was young, about 1972 to 1973. In 74, we moved to Chipley, and about 76, we moved to Crestview.
Oh, okay. So you're in Crestview now?
No, I've lived in a lot of places since then, but I would just talk about the Panhandle area. I actually live in Mississippi now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got back from Norfolk, Virginia, with my daughter. I just got back in town like maybe 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago.
So cool.
Yes. Yeah, we've been having some bad weather.
Well, we had some here last night. In fact, my wife told me I woke up and was cussing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like me too much, but apparently she had two phones. I can't say where my wife works because she don't want me to give that. And to be fair, my wife has more juice than I do.
Oh.
And she actually has security clearance. I don't.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if she wants me to say that either. Never mind. Forget you heard that.
Yeah.
But she had two phones go off last night, and I don't even bring my phone to bed. Mine stays in here. I used to cut it off, but since one of the things I have started doing is I've leaving my phone running 24 hours a day. Zombie! Congratulations.
Hey,
Zombie. First one for him.
And Michelle, you won the third place.
Oh, I did, and I wasn't even. Oh, I won third.
Yep, third place, finished in the money. One of the reasons why I leave my phone running these days, a lot of these things I have set up with two-stage authentication or whatever, and if when people try to hack my account, it sends a message to my phone. And so I figure if my phone's running, at least it'll go to the phone. And even if I can't authenticate it or deny it, it will time it out.
I'm losing some.
And so
Come on, Julia.
I don't click on links unless I call and verify that whoever sent the link sent me a link.
Right.
Because there's just too many people out there today that are that do that type of stuff. So I've become very paranoid. I do not click on links. And I knew that kind of brings me back to when I was trying to initially start growing my channel. As a police officer, I got friend requests left and right on my
Right.
Facebook when I was doing Facebook, and I had about 4,500, almost 5,000 people on my friends list, and so I thought it would be a good idea to send a personalized look at this. Shannon winning again.
Again.
We need to
Shannon
take her
Blue
off.
Nose.
She's in bed anyway.
All right.
Destroy her.
The all right. Well, we got Shannon Blue Nose and Randy came in. All right. The anyhow, so I was sending into, and one thing about me, I hate mass emails,
Oh,
and
me
so
too.
I just delete them as soon as I get them, and so I thought that I would be different, and surely the response would be better if I just sent messages to individuals. And by the way, there is a limit on how many messages you can send on Facebook, and so they timed me out, paused my participation. But
Oh, wow.
I would share over and over again, one of my videos to people, say, please check it out. Please check out my YouTube channel.
Right.
And I thought, surely they were on my friends list, right?
So you were spamming.
But it wasn't spamming because at least I didn't look at it like that.
Well, that's what
I
they got
just
you
looked
for.
at it as contacting somebody who's on my friends list.
Yeah.
And I wasn't doing a mass email or mass message where I added a whole bunch of people. It was just one at a time. So anyhow, and I tried to make sure I didn't send it to anybody more than once. I wasn't going to send them more than one. If they accepted it, fine. If not, that was okay too.
I remember a while back, if you send out too many friends requests, like if you just if you send out too many at once, they'll get you for that also.
I didn't know that. Archangel.
Yep, they
came in
will.
first. John and
Hey, Archangels.
And Brooklyn. We probably need to get rid of Brooklyn.
Let's get her out.
Hey, Ark.
Oh, I'm sorry. That took out Archangel.
I don't even have Facebook anymore. I don't have anything.
I forgot to reset it.
I'm pretty much a felon. Plus, I'm running from the law from other stuff, so I can't use my real name anywhere.
Well, I don't tend to prejudge on people, and the fact is, there have been people that have been, people deserve a second chance, I believe.
Well, it's okay. The person I strangled, you'd be glad if I told you who it was.
Okay, that's fair enough. Hey, people got to live their own lives. I did save that, didn't I? I think so.
I agree.
There we go.
Hey, Randy, I'm gonna step down.
Okay.
Why not? Why? Where are you going?
All right. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Shirley.
See you guys later.
Take
I
it
got
easy,
some
Swirly.
things to do. All right.
Girly
Bye.
Swirly. You mean you can't sit on here all day with us?
Shirley got stuff to do.
Her husband's getting ready to go to work, so she's probably getting his lunch ready.
No, her husband's getting ready to get home from work probably. So she's like, I have to hop offline.
Well, Brian's good people. So is Shirley. I've had the pleasure of having lunch with them before, and definitely wonderful folks. One thing I like to do is just go through and meet a lot of the folks on here.
What did you guys have
Petty
for
wants
lunch?
Petty Jean wants her horse renamed.
Okay, what does she want it named to?
Horse Hoof Hearted.
Name my horse Hoof Hearted. Hey, that's awesome. That's normally what I don't know if Bobby's in. Yeah, we hadn't added him yet, or have we?
Or
I don't remember.
or duck, she means.
Well, Petty Jean River Homestead is Bobby.
Hey, Beth, you won. Got the yard cleaning. You won the duck race.
Beth, Winter Lightning, and Michelle. Congratulations.
Hey, Missouri Outlaw Randy, what are you doing? You just sit in your truck on the off time, or like are you at a break,
Yep.
taking a break?
Yep, I'm sitting here till tomorrow. My trailer won't be ready to pick up till tomorrow.
So you just sit with that thing running, with the AC running?
Yeah.
Nice.
Diesels are incredibly efficient engines, from what I understand. They hardly use any fuel when they're sitting still. All right.
They use a half a gallon an hour if you have it idled up.
There you go, Bobby. Anybody else want into it? If so, please mention.
While you're in there, take Shannon off. She's in bed.
I think I've already taken her off.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Nope.
No, I didn't.
He's going to take Brooklyn off.
Yeah. Don't tell her I did that, though.
We won't.
Yeah, she needed to go.
If anybody else wants to be added to it, now's the time to mention it.
Exactly, Beth.
Do we have Beth in here?
Yeah, Beth Cornett.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, she's right there. I'm just looking to make sure she's got a duck in the race.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nick.
Hi, Beth Cornett.
All right.
I'm gonna look up your arrest record right now, Beth. Where are you from?
Victoria, did we get you in there? Yeah, you're in there. Let's see.
Is it hot out there, Nick?
Hey, you're never too late, Bobby.
Oh, you were talking about clicking on links. We had what happened to me when I was in Norfolk. I got a text message from but I called from how they have those polls when you go. They have
Petty Jean, this is actually the second one today. You missed the first one.
Yeah, there's a Batman. We're good to go.
You know how you like have holes like when you go through the tunnels and stuff? Well, I got this.
Oh, okay, Nick.
Am I going home?
I can hear you, but it's you're really quiet for some reason. You may want to adjust your mic.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit, yeah.
It was quiet and cutting out.
What's going on, Multi Hunter?
You can also dig into your mic settings and jack that up if you want to.
You can.
And then remove her echo cancellation when she says goodbye.
Chris is out front. Beth says, "I got no record. I'm a good girl."
Oh Lord, Nick.
Who was that took that satiating good breath just a second ago? Like,
what was the question?
I don't know.
Sounded like somebody took a good satiating breath a second ago.
Nick says, I'm having a horrible week trying to pass a kidney stone, going to ER after work.
Oh my gosh.
Kidney stones ain't no joke.
I've heard nothing but bad things about those.
I've had them.
Nick wants to know if there's room for one more.
Yeah, Nick, come on up.
Something that rhymes with Nick. Nick the
Multi-Hunter 247.
P digits, Heather, and Rushing Wind Mountain.
P digits said take him off.
Yeah, I was just about to. Let's see.
Well, he wants to come off? Add him twice.
No. We'll go ahead and we try to be agreeable around here with a lot of the.
I mean, someone says take him off. I'm going to put 5 names of them up there.
Well, I'm sure that wouldn't bother them. But let's see. After all, if they ain't here, They're just trying to make a little room for somebody else to less competition to win, I expect.
Hey, Nick.
And we need to add multi-hunter.
Where you at, Randy? There's no hookers where you're at?
There we go.
That's a boring truck stop, dude.
All right, let's see here.
Hey, Randy.
Yep.
Sent you a message on Facebook.
Moon boots out front. Multi-hunter right behind him.
Dang it! I knew that was gonna happen.
Mr. Grasshopper, James Guy. It changes all throughout the thing. Beth has got the Superman duck. That's cool. And Hoof Hearted, number 20, has got the pink duck. So it looks pretty good for Hoof Hearted.
Whose name is Hoof Hearted?
That's just one of the wonderful horse names, or one of the wonderful.
Let's see. Somebody said that, to change to add them as Hoof Hearted, and I think that was Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby.
I think it was Bobby over at Petite Jean River Homestead. Hey, sweetheart.
He sent it to my other Facebook. Because it's on the phone. We got the deal going on. I don't want to mess that up.
Gotcha.
You should have just went on ahead and just named them and just spelled it right and just put WHOFARTED.
Well, I did that one day, and it actually had a dots. It didn't actually show the name.
Oh shoot!
So it does censor a little bit.
There's no message there, Randy. I'll tell you later.
Are you in there, Uncle Gary?
Oh, I am in there. Yes, YouTube places right here.
You can't name your duck Fart.
No, you can't. You literally cannot name your duck Fart because it won't show up. I don't know why. It ain't like it's a cuss word or anything, but it needs something awesome to happen today. That sounds like a good goal.
They're real sticklers over there. They're like, okay, censored words, yeah. Spit, fart.
Well, I look at it like this. Just like I believe mostly in cooperation, there are those that believe in more in competition. And I think it takes all kinds, just like, different sides of a coin. I think it tends to bring out the good results that way in most anything you're trying to do. And while I may not agree with somebody and they may have an opposing viewpoint, I think that still they have as much right to their beliefs or their vantage point as I do. And so I understand what you're saying. And somebody could always make a duck race with where it would say fart. Shirley came in first, Mr. Grasshopper came in second, and Winter Lightning third. And Hoof Hearted came in fourth. I just thought I should mention it. The Archangel out front with Beth and Moon Boots, and you two polices, trying to get up in there too. By the way, if somebody wants to be added to the race, all you got to do is type a 1 in chat, and we'll get you added to the next race. If somebody wants to be taken off, you can just type a 2. That'd be fine. How long we been going, Randy, on this
4
live
hours
stream?
and something.
Oh wow, that's quite a ways.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably shut it down so everybody can go do something. Because Scott is going to have his Red Shirt Friday here in a little while. So
Maddie, you got $1 on you. I got 4 quarters.
All right. I'm sorry, Moon Boots. I don't know. That's not my call. The Beth out front again with Superman. Superman leading the way. And it could have been an internet issue too. I don't know. But James Skype's in the Spider-Man. He's making his way up front. And Beth out front with the Superman. And Blue Nose wants to be taken off. Next race, Blue Nose. Sorry I missed it. I didn't see it in time. Oh, okay.
In the corner down there.
Let's see. Let me take a look at something.
So can you take it down?
I'm just curious on my channel how what's going on. Hadn't been into my channel specifically in a little bit, so
Here comes James and Randy. Victoria's coming up fast. Hoof-hearted is on the way.
Ooh,
Oh, here
coming
comes
up.
Hoof-hearted, no. Oh, zombie, Robert.
Zombie Prep. Victoria second and Hoof-hearted third. So very cool. That was I already forgot.
Is it ZON?
Zombie, I think.
Somebody's YouTube channel.
Yeah, Zombie Prepper.
Oh. We should put Jeremiah.
I don't know if Jeremiah's. I don't think Jeremiah's on there right now because he's doing his card thing right now.
I like Jeremiah. He's pretty cool.
He is. Jeremiah's. Jeremiah. I got a lot in common with Jeremiah. Although I do tend to be a little bit more. I don't even know what the word is. He jokes and plays, and he's got an excellent personality. We've been friends for a long time. And, he's he has very strong convictions, and I do too. Even though I don't try to push my beliefs off on anybody else, because I think everybody got a right to believe what they want, even if I find it abhorrent. Oh, Blue Nose! I meant to take him off. Looks like he's gonna win.
Looks like he's still in there. Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah.
Blue Nose 1973 is in there.
No, I mean
it's him. That's his duck name. That though.
Oh,
Right.
got you.
Because it's named after his goat.
And then hunting John with hunting and stuff with J&J, Russian Wind Mountain. Let's go through and Blue Nose wanted to be taken off, so we will respect his wishes. And I wonder if there's a way to get to that without.
Moon Boots, I think you're listening. I didn't do it because of D. I did it because I asked you to respect my channel for the kids, and you're talking about different things that should be on late night. And I told you I don't give people second chances. I let you talk for a little bit, and you started getting a little bit mouthy and different things on that. My channel's not the place. That's late night. When you and Gary are up late night at midnight, 1 o'clock, that's fine, but it doesn't go on my channel. It wasn't nothing that anybody else did on my channel, but I told you I got to keep it clean here. I have family members coming in here, and we don't talk about the stuff you was talking about. So have a good day.
Let's see. We got to have a superhero on the panel. There's a Superman, so we're good to go.
Stilla, you didn't send your email to Shirley yet for your sticker.
Nice, Nick.
Well, I think it might have been that statement about the truck stop as well. I'm just guessing.
Yes, it was.
You know,
if Gary wants to, I'm going to shut this down, and Gary can start another one up, and you guys can go over on Gary's.
well, I mean, I've been streaming a long time today.
Yeah, we've been on 4 hours, so.
Yeah, and I did want to invite. I'm thankful that Moon Boots came up, and I'm thankful that Mr. Grasshopper came up. I do think that there's a time and place for a lot of things, and we do.
Yeah, you have a lot of late night people on your channel, Gary, and they don't mix a lot of times with us on the daytime. We do the stuff for the daytime, and yes, nighttime the kids are not on the channels. There's not interaction, but I have several kids here, and their parents watch, and if I do something wrong, then their kids can't watch, and I want to make it where the kids can interact too.
Right, I get that.
I ain't a bad person, guys.
Looks like James Guy's going to win it. Excellent channel. Multi-Hunter came in second, and Mr. Grasshopper third. Michelle, you came in fourth.
Oh boy.
And Moon Boots came in fifth, Victoria sixth, Shirley seventh. Well, were you wanting to shut it down now, Randy? Were you wanting to?
Yeah, let's go ahead and shut down.
Okay.
Well,
I'm getting tired here.
For having me.
And
Oh.
we'll be on tomorrow again after I get my trailer hooked up, and we'll be going to see Shirley. And then maybe Gary the next day before he goes to work.
Look forward to seeing you again, Randy.
You guys have a blessed evening. Bye.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So, bye, everybody.
Bye.
Y'all
Excuse
have
me.
a good
Bye-bye.
night. Thank y'all for coming in.